Hello, guys. Welcome to another night of good old Pokemon X Metronome-Only. Alright, let's get started. Okay, let me get the chat rolling for YouTube. Okay. One second. Alright, we should be good to go. Alright, last time we made a lot of progress, but still not quite at the second gym yet. Second gym takes a while to get there, surprisingly. So, make some more progress. Make our way towards there. Alright, let's get going. Alright. So I think we have to go do the Team Flare stuff. Our team right now is looking like this. We got Riolu, Azurill, a Psyduck, a Snorlax, our starter, which was Togepi, and we have just a member here that's sticking around for now, which is our Flaccid, which is actually our Flabebe. Hey, Sean, how are ya? Morning, Chris. How are ya? What's going on? I'm actually gonna get our Bidoof out. I don't know, when did I deposit this? Yeah, we need Bidoof. Hey, Quacky, what's up? What's going on? Thanks for the heart me, Chris. I appreciate it. In case we need Cut. Let me actually teach him Cut. Everyone should show up as able to learn every move, but only Bidoof can actually learn Cut here. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's make some progress. Alright. You don't do anything here? I thought we did something. Oh, this is what we do. Okay. So what's going on, Quacky? Thanks for the gifts. Appreciate it. A lot of conversations. So we go to Glittering Cave now? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me activate the like ranking. I did not activate that yet. Okay. That should have done it. Alright, let's go. I'm glad they differentiated the main characters. I could tell who's the main character without a hat. Exactly. A hat is very important. We need that hat. Do people that feel like main characters are real life, do they wear hats? That's one thing I've never noticed. No, not you. Huh, Sandstream. I wonder if that could be a good Intimidate. I mean, obviously it's not Intimidate, but instead of using Intimidate, use a Sandstream just to whittle some Pokemon down. Once we have a Steel type on the team. Hey Sam, how are ya? How's work? Alright. Break. Go. Go. Stupid Rhyhorn. Go. Go. Thank you. How do I get off? Thank you. Yeah. Ugh. Thought it was a better item. So, Sean, did you finally beat the game? Legend ZA, that is. Hey, Kate, how are ya? And did you finally get the game, Kate? How are ya? Tired. That sounds like a trend. Still don't have it? Got it. Or break the rocks. Thank you. Paralyze you. How do I even get these items? Break. 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 Thank you. See what's over here first. I think there's a sky battle, but I don't think we can do it. Just see if there's any items. Okay. Bye to you. Right. Hit. Thank you. I think today we get the second gym badge. Hopefully, I don't know. They're gonna be much stronger than us. I think level 25-ish. But we'll at least make it there. Oh, there's still an item there. Darn it. I think I always miss that one. I'll get it later. Putting our rear in motion here. What up? What up? Okay. Let's do touch the walls. So always go to the left. Always go to the left. Yep. Fighting the sun. Has anyone ever used Soul Rock outside of Gen 3? Because I think the only time I use Soul Rock is because those gym leaders had them. I'm like, oh, Soul Rock. It must be good. Or Lunatone. Yeah, that's what I feel, Kate. It's just not usable. Ooh, Machop. Do we want a no guard Pokemon on the team? I think we've used Machop enough. Machop. Too many weaknesses for my liking. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Machop can have no guard, but I think we've used enough of that so far. Yep. I actually want to go down here. Bruh. A hard sun is what they call my blue chew. No. Sean, how are you, my sir? I've been reading the Discord chat, and you've been a naughty, naughty sir. And I commend you for that. When have I enabled all you guys to be degenerates like that? Okay. What up? What? Did I click something wrong? Don't you know how to not pick fights? No. Why is it the standard not hitting A? I think the more I see Team Flare, the less I hate them as in style. At least. Is my other Pookie here yet? Who's your other Pookie, Alaska? If so, no, sir. Hammer arm, nice. Get our little baby. Oh, no worries, my friend. Do what you do. I should have swapped out on this guy, actually. There's still time. Actually, I don't think they'll have a flying attack, will they? Will they have a wing attack already? Oh, just put them to sleep. Okay. Oof. That hurt. But yeah, Chris, I asked if your other Pookie is Alaska. Special attack boost? Nope. Okay. Oh, they do have wing attack. Oh, you crutter. Whirlpool. I just know this man is looking fine tonight. How are you, Alexis? I wonder where my cookie Jose is. Is Jose traveling? Oh yeah, I forgot we have Snorlax. Because by the looks of it, it kind of seemed like Jose was traveling in chat, but I think Sean would know better. Is Jose your cookie, Sean? They do like to confuse us. No. Go through, come on. No, not lock on. Did you watch the game, Alexis? You got Chris's cookie. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's our side. You should see him when he evolves. Real Boo Boo level 19. I forgot I need to change the clock to evolve to most likely evolve Riolu. Yeah, a crazy game, Alexis. Crazy game. I think that was the first time I actually watched a game and I kind of felt kind of sick. Too much emotions going on. Alright, let's do this. Too many emotions. Alright. Gulpin. Not the best start for us. Thought that game was gonna go longer again. Yeah, me too. I was getting ready for it. Honestly, I was actually getting ready for the game to be a loss. Like, I was ready. Okay, I was coping. Since game 5, I was coping, but then they brought it back at game 6. And I'm like, oh, then that 3-run homer kind of earlier in the game. I'm like, okay, well. That's why I only go for the winners. There you go. Crazy, crazy game. Saw both teams got bases loaded with 1 out and got scared. Gulpin is what I did to Jose. Oh no, Sean. Is that Giga Impact? Because if it was, I want to swap out on that. Let me see. Yeah, it was. Okay, we're swapping out on this. Yep, they put us to sleep. Darn it. Electric. As a Rizzler isn't a water type yet. Yeah, Sean has a new fixation for Jose, and I don't know what to think about it entirely yet. I'm accepting it. It's just very new. Ooh, Stone Edge. It's consenting. No, I coming from you guys, I believe everything is consenting. That's been a thing. Yeah, Sam, it's... This has been a thing. Apparently it has. Apparently it has. I'm just getting used to it. Sean was kind of calm, but he lost that. No, I've always glazed Jose just in the group chat. Yep. But it's expanding, and I'm getting used to it. We don't get Rock Smash yet, do we? When do we get Rock Smash? Anyway. If it's important, it will be given to us. Alright, are you gonna heal me? You're not gonna heal me? What's up with that, man? Hey, Hatred, how are ya? See if our as a Rizzler can do anything. Aromatherapy. If that... Yeah, I should... Yeah, I should probably swap out as a Rizzler. I don't want him dying on us. Let's go Snorlaxanus. I think he's sleeping. But, oh well. No, he's not? Okay. Wow. I'm all for that. Poor Esper. Oh, I woke him up with aromatherapy. That makes so much sense. I thought I read something like that, but in my mind it was like, oh, that doesn't make sense. I read that wrong, whatever it was. But yeah, that makes sense. Play nice, okay. Nerfing the boyo. Come on, just finish off this Scraggy. He can't hit us. Ooh, Brick Break's scary. Bide. I mean, with the Brick Break we can survive. I mean, with a Play Nice we can survive and maybe bite it to death. If he does get a strike on us, but he won't. Currently building the Christmas tree. Already, Alexis? And the Halloween body isn't even cold yet. Alright. Our rival just carried us, Calum, for that matter. And I'm all for it. Yeah, our neighbors here has such a chore coming up, which is getting rid of their Halloween decorations. They decorated so much. That's the only thing I can think of whenever anyone decorates a lot. Might as well do it when you have the wheel. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Is there any more fire? We're going jaw. Give me the jaw. Not that it matters. None of them learned metronome. Is that it? Guess so. I need to buy repels. Well, I don't know if the encounter rate is low there, but nothing there. Alright, keep going to the left until we get out of here. Just so we can get all the items. Go. I think there's one entrance here. Oop. Machop. I don't know. Should I catch Machop? I think we can get a Machop later, right? I'm gonna just swap out just in case we can't run away. I don't want as a Rizzler in front like that. Let's see if Togepi can at least take him down. Get the level up. I hate happiness evolutions. That did nothing. Critical hit. Yeah, that didn't do much. Gladly. Heat wave, nice. Burn him. Nope. Keep getting those crits. Aqua Tail. Ugh. Why did you not KO, you little peepee? Okay, I'll swap out after this one. Okay, that should knock him out, but we'll have to sack someone here. Let's go Big Oof. Oh, didn't do anything. Go Snorlaxinus, just in case they do go for a hit. Snorlax can die because he doesn't depend on happiness anymore. Alright. Go down, Machop. Thank you so much. Did you get one? Any trick-or-treaters? I did not get any, Alexis. Any. Like I said, I kind of live off of private road near Kurdasak. So, not many people. Ooh, glad we didn't let her faint. That's so good. So that means Riolu must be close. The Riz is advancing. You mean the pizza, Sean? Alright, that's actually clutch. Marrow will be helpful. And it not being a happiness, Peekaboo, yeah. And it's very close to leveling up, I mean, evolving again, right? All we need is one more battle. I mean, not one more battle, but another level. Okay, so... I mean, between Toga... I mean, we just... Togepi should be close, and Riolu should be too. Alright, we got some cues here in the chat. We got Neo-Exelis asking, would you rather be a Gardevoir owned by a Redditor or a Machamp owned by a book talker? The shiny I caught in my platinum. Oh yeah, Meryl. And Meryl's kind of okay shiny. It's green, right? But the it's at least it's not the ugliest green. But then you have the evolution, which is cool. A Gardevoir owned by a Redditor. I mean, I guess I could be a Gardevoir owned by a Redditor and always teleport my way away. Made it past the 3rd gym in that run. Is it still going? Is it still ongoing, or has it come to a sad conclusion? Yeah. Peekaboo just wanted to be happy. He got his happiness and then died. Alright, no items there. Okay. So many deaths got to me in that run. Oof. Doing good, dear Excellencies. How about you, my good sir? Is Metronome my favorite Pokemon move? I don't really have a Metronome move. I mean, a favorite Pokemon move. But I would list Metronome. If I were to make a list, it would probably be in my top 10. 18, okay. And there's actually a spoiler alert. There's actually a side quest in Legends Arceus about Metronome. Gotta go. My computer is going to die. Oh no, Sam. Have a good one. Don't let your computer die. Uh-oh. Please don't run. Thank you. Hey, Chrissy. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I should get Togepi out of the front of the party. Damn. Have a good one at work. Thanks for showing up. Her team is half dead. I'll try to run away with Bidoof once it dies. One-shot berry on the first battle with my starter, just to find out it had Truant later. Oh no, that is just the worst. Can get away. Uh-oh. Now it's another Rizzler. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to change the name because it evolves again in one level. And it's going to become Azuma Rizzler again. So it can be Azuma Rizzler or just Azuma Rizzler. It fits. It's kind of crazy how it evolves by happiness to get to the final evolution at level 18. Like, what are the chances that you evolve by happiness before level 18? Unless you grind for happiness, that is, like, taking steps. Okay. I'm going to see if Snorlax can take care of this. Saying that or slow start on my starter warrants an immediate reset for me. Yeah. Yeah, Yogo, tranquilo. Uh-oh, we're dead. Yep. Alright, let's see if we can run away. Hopefully we can. Darn it. Well, chegou tarde hoje. Valeu, yogurt. Okay, we can. Please, no more encounters. Please, no more encounters. Please. That's it. That's it. Darn it. Tranquilaço. Meu time ganhou o campeonato de beisebol. Hopefully we can run. And we cannot run with that sand tomb. Oof. Oh, come on. I think Riolo's faster. Faster to a point where we're able to run away. There we go. Thank you. Okay, well, we got here. I don't know how. Corinthians feminino ganhou. Entendi. You know what fashion trend they should bring back capes? That's an opinion. That's for sure an opinion. Alright, repels, yes. We'll buy 30 for the time being, I guess. So do I disagree? I do not agree or disagree. I'm more partial to pantaloons. I don't agree or disagree, but much on the contrary. Okay, let's go here. This is where it's at. They look good. Look better than ties. Gimme items. Old rod. Okay, that can give us a Magikarp eventually for intimidate purposes. But I don't know if we'll go into that position. You know what? I should have caught a Sandile. Sandile has Intimidate, right? Or is that just a hidden ability? No, it has Intimidate. Yeah, let me go back and catch a Sandile. But it's got to be an intimidating one. Because the second gym has a Tyrant, which we can use Intimidate. Give me... Hidden ability, probably. I don't think it is. I think the hidden ability is Anger Point. I think his normal abilities are Moxie and Intimidate. Hidden ability is for Scraggy. I'm pretty sure. The Scraggy line. Let me see who's my fastest Mon. So I can choose one to run away with. 21. Yeah, Riolo. Yep. No, don't do that. Hopefully you get the 1.5 chance. Yeah. It seems like we didn't get it earlier, so let's see now. Oh, there we go. Exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna swap out you. Just because I don't want you dying. By any chance. Yeah, nice level, yeah. Are you gonna stream an extra hour? Why is that, my friend? because I started late. I don't know. I'm kind of used to California time. I don't want to go to bed too late. But maybe for another 3 hours or so from now. 2 a.m. max. I think 2 a.m. is a good time for me to stop. Daylight savings. Ooh, that's true. That's true. I guess we could. So at 2 we go back to 1, right? Yeah, I'm not used to being here for daylight savings time. I don't want to kill you. How do we not KO you? Please don't KO it. Dizzy punch. Okay. Prepare for that sleep schedule to be messed up again. I mean, this week I fly back to Brazil, so I'm screwed no matter what. You know what? Screw this. There we go. Alright. Got our Intimidator. What are we calling Sandile? Our Intimidator. Please give us puns. Preferably puns. And if the naughtier the better, but if they're just puns, it's fine. I've had a trend of naming Intimidators Thing. I don't know. Sandile. I mean, there's some bad names that you can do with Dial Isle, but I don't want to name it based on that. I will just go with Thing, I guess. Thing 2. There we go. Nah. Yeah, it's Jover. I could have done that. Just wanted to get it over with. Okay, well, now we got an Intimidator for the second gym fight. He shall be helpful. Nothing came to mind. Yeah, I was thinking, the best one that came to my mind was Compile. But, I don't know if... I guess that would have been okay. Okay, what is this, Bowie? Give me the Bowie. My go, Barry. I didn't heal. Darn it. Let me go heal. I actually need to put the freaking Psyduck in front. They need levels. Can Sandile learn Cut? I don't think he can. He can? Okay. Maybe he'll be our cutter instead of Big Oof. Can try and find one for a while. I use Citra. I've had Citra for a while. Just lingering in my pussy. Alright. So we cleared this left side. There's no real trainers there, but you are. What did you do? Yeah. But Citra made me download apps and complete stuff in them. Did it make you do that too? No, my friend. It did not. Just to be clear, it's Citra for the PC. Myself. Oh, brother. Come on, Psyduck. Ow. I'm on iOS. Yeah, iOS is not the best for that, my friend, unfortunately. iOS overall is not very compatible with emulators and stuff, because there's no official apps. Oh, of course, Psyduck died already. Well, Togepi it is. Let's see if it evolves into Togetic already. Because if it does, I'm gonna change my clock to daytime just so we can evolve our Riolu. Or Psyduck, yeah. Hey Cabbage, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. How are you, bird? Hope all is good. Astonish. Fortunately, that is weak. Finished Legends EA, so I feel safe watching people's streams again. Fair enough. Yeah. I got so many spoilers. Well, now just gotta avoid leaks for now. Oh, come on. That did too much, man. Alright, well. How's the Rizzler? I mean, the walking around is definitely gonna level us up. I mean, our happiness. Yeah, the rain here is destroying us, bird. It's great. Oh yeah, I was like, how did we hit it with Mudshot? But we did use a Smackdown on it. Oh, now they have a Psycuck. Oh, that would have been a good name for Psyduck. Anyway. The amount of self-hits and confusion is just insane. There we go. Mega Drain, nice. That did so little. And the F word with the PH, yeah. Bruh. Alright, I'm swapping out. I want as a Rizzler to gain the XP so we can level it up again for the next gym. Come on, dude. What is this? Thring Grace. Evoluir esse Meryl? Vou evoluir, cara. Ele acabou de evoluir de um Azuril. Por isso que não evoluiu ainda pra Meryl. Quer dizer, pra Azumarill. Right. Thrash destroys him. What Pokemon is that? This is Pokemon X, my friend. Alright, let me go heal. Those water mons took care of half our team. Mudança de sotaque quando fala em português. Acontece, né? Alright, healing time. And out we go. Rollerblading on the beach doesn't work. By the way, we were kind of rollerblading. It should not work, but it allows us to. Look at us. Bite me. Bite me. Sounds good, Chris. Have a good one. Unrealistic. Yeah, game is trash. Então, cara, tô jogando no emulador, né? Mas é um jogo de 3DS. Fusion Flare. Fire move against a special defensive mon in the rain. Did the health bar even move? Dude, I don't want to do this route in the rain. This is so bad for me. That did one. Oh god. Ooh, and toxic spikes is disgusting. Alright, we're cooked. Zen headbutt, okay. That's something. Are you doing a Nuzlocke? No. This is a Metronome-Only run. Metronome-Only with Nuzlocke is insanity. Alright, I could swap out, but... Ooh, we can actually go to Snorlax. The Snorlax has immunity, but we'll stay in. Ooh, double toxic spikes now. Ow. Sweet kiss, okay. Yeah, the amount of times we would use self-destruct, explosion, and in these Nuzlocke and these metronome runs, or to still be a Nuzlocke on top of that. Ugh. No, thank you. That dropped special defense. Oh, that wasn't great. Hello, Carm. How are you, my friend? Did you watch the game? I mean, if anyone appreciates sports, that was a good game to watch. Even if they hate baseball. You're sleeping, catch the highlights. Sounds good, my friend. Se explodir no final, cara. Você não tem noção do quão pouco dura esses pokémons num desafio aqui. Sky uppercut. Okay, well, that's it for Psyduck. Survive. Okay. So we can get the swap. You know what? I'm gonna sack Big Oof just to get a free swap in. If you can, will you evolve it into Golduck? Oh, most definitely. Sacrificing Big Oof for the free swap in into Snorlax. And Snorlax does not get hit by the toxic spikes because of immunity. I'm all for it. Close combat, bruh. Gold. I think I'm gonna call him Gold Shower. Or Golden Shower. When we evolve it. Because his name is Gold, and he's a water type. So, I think nothing more fair. Well, I'll knock him out, that's for sure. Gold member. That's a good one. Are you going to try to beat the game? Oh, yeah. We are. Pretty sure you got Mega Golduck. You know what? The Psyduck line deserves more love. Okay, Okay, Shelter. That can be scary. Okay, avoided that. Okay, that's dumb, right? Bruh. Mega Golduck would actually be Psychic type, right? And actually make him gold. Ooh, let's see if he has a skill link. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Most likely skill link. Bro. Alright. We're getting out of here. They decide to mess with everyone and make it a dark type. That would be crazy. They should have added Psychic type to Golduck, right? They should have fixed that mistake years ago. And he does mess with psychic powers. Like, the anime focused a lot on that part of it. Okay, let's buff ourselves since they're protecting. Okay, well, that didn't do much. Circle throw, nice. Never mind. Got that, did that. I was thinking, not circle storm. Ninetales is also said in its deck to have psychic powers, but it isn't psychic. Yeah. Does it even learn a psychic move? I think it learns Psyshock. I know it gets a Hex, which is not psychic. I don't know. It learns a few. Psybeam, maybe. Dude, I was about to mention that, Alexis. Like, I saw the commercial during the World Series, and I'm like, oh, that actually looks so good. I wonder if Alexis knows about that. And I totally forgot now. Yeah, Vulpix can learn extrasensory. That's true. That's true. Ooh, they're dead. Alright. If we win this battle, we evolve our Azurizzler. Okay. Stay in. 4 more. Uh-oh. It's an upgrade. You're not the first one to sit to type Riz and get the chat. Get the autocorrect to pizza. Oh, we missed a crab hammer, dude. Oof. What game? This is Pokemon X, my friend. Okay, what are we turning? Ghost type, okay. Well. Beat Cimarron. Seed Bomb, okay, that destroys him. Nice. Alright. Evolution is warranted. Please Togepi evolve also. Be a fellow. Nice. Okay. So if we change the game to daytime, most likely Riolu is gonna evolve too. I don't know if I should do that. Togepi's not useless anymore. I mean, for this next gym, it had a good typing, just being fairy. Now fairy flying adds weaknesses to both of the Pokemon. So if it was next gym, it would have been better, but it is what it is. We'll be fine, I guess. When Shiny Stone it becomes my boy. Yeah. Alright. Early game Azumarill. Hopefully it helps so much. Hopefully. Alright. I love that it has one floppy earbird. Like, one is more floppy than the other. Anyways. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Riolu evolves. Let me actually change it to daytime. Let me save the game. I'll reset here. Just so we can evolve this. Just daylight savings time automatically, set time automatically, screw all that. Change the time. So let me change it to AM. Change. Okay, let me see if that did it. Nope, that did not do it. Can you please change the time? Okay. That glitched the game. Well, we're resetting anyways. I think it unfreezes eventually. If not, I did save. Oh, let's reset. Gotta reset. Yep. Well, it glitched like crazy. Are you guys still there? Alright, well, that's fine. Let me reopen it, I guess. Okay. Let's get this going. And I'll keep the time until I turn off the stream. Alright. There we go. Did someone just say Azumarill? Hey, yep, we just got Azumarill. Alright, let me know if the streams, if it looks back. So how are you, Jose? So is the game 10:28? I think that's 10:28 in the morning. I did change it. Alright. Let's put Riolu Boo Boo in front. I hate how we can't swap Pokemon like the other games by just hitting Y button. Bye, me. I'm glad, my friend. Are you traveling? Ooh, Masquerade's actually kind of scary. Okay, this is scary. I'm gonna just sack Saide. Not anymore, got home yesterday. Okay, where did you go? Alright, yeah. This was a perfect sack, actually. When I was a kid playing OG Gen 2 games, I thought Azumarill was part rock type because of rollout or something. Thanks for the gifts, Karma, I appreciate it. Where did I get Togekiss? I hacked Togepi. Oh, shoot. Thought we had Metronome still on him. I hacked in Togepi as a starter. Well, this is awkward. Alright, I'm gonna just sack Azumarill at this point. Esse é o X, ô Ferreira. Tranquilo? Como é que você tá? Alright. That sucks. I thought I had more power points. Rock Fairy Azumarill would be cool to see. That could be a regional variant one day. Who knows? Tá começando esse daqui agora? Top. Azurill would have been so good against this Mon. Unfortunately, we don't have power points. Alright. Beleza, Ferreira. Boa noite aí. Dorme bem. He didn't knock us out? That's crazy. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can start attacking. Let's go with Togetic first. 8 metronomes. Ow. That actually hurt. Smoke screen, okay. Helpful. My boy's level 22. And it's raining, so that's very problematic. Hoping for a rock move. Mud Sport is stupid. Come on. This Masquerain feels like a mini boss battle. It's what's its face, it's Guzma all over again. Double edge. Okay, this should one-shot him. Nope. Well, that got us one step closer to our own death also. Yeah, we are a couple levels lower. Fog. It's the Elite Four steel battle from Alola. Oh no, that was pain, man. Araquanid ally, Guzma, now this. Pull out for your boy Haxorus. If only Haxorus learned freaking Metronome, man. Alright. Rock Slide, there we go. There's a rock move we needed. Okay, let's go back and heal. Yawn. Let's see if Real Labubu does it. Nope, no level up. I want to see if that was a last trainer, actually. Because if it was, we don't have to go back and heal. It was, okay. Any cool held items in this city that we should get? There should be a metronome mode where all Mons... There actually is one in a... Like, every randomizer, Hushy, actually gives you that option. like every mon, including the other trainers. Free bike time. Yeah, that's right. This game was before the Masquerade stat buffs. Gladly, because that one, that Gen 7 run was crazy, man. It did have baby moves, quick attack, gust, and bubble. I guess it was. So we were safe on that end. Because it was them with that freaking buzz. That's what killed us in our other runs. Okay. What up? Gimme. Strength. Oh. Not that we can use it anyways. Where do we get Rock Smash? I'm afraid when it randomized the TMs, it randomized Rock Smash. And therefore, with that randomization, why did I come down here? There was a reason I came down here. I don't know. That's why, that item there. Rock Smasher Pass. You done with Legends EA? Yeah, I'm done with it. I've beaten the whole story, all the side quests and stuff. Ambret Town. Which one is that again? South of here? Okay. We'll go there after the gym. Because I'm concerned I may have randomized a TM to a point where we can't use it. But is it a HM or TM? Hopefully it's an HM, because if it randomized a TM and I didn't do keep field TMs, I'm screwed on that. It's a TM. Oof. Okay, we'll see about that. Okay, is Riolo in front? Yes, okay. TM94. I do have the log here. I can check the log real quickly to see if it randomized. Let me check. TM94. Oh, okay, TM94 stayed. Okay, it's still Rock Smash. Okay, we're good. Just have to get it. Labubucario. We can do that. We'll stay and see what's up. Theater dance. Can't wait to see Mega Labubucario. What was the trainer's name? I didn't see it. I guess we'll be able to check later. Ooh, Steel Wing. Nice. Didier? No. Lucario B. That's crazy. If our Lucario was female, he could rock that. So close to the diddler. Yeah. Poison it, poison it. Be a good boy. Nice. Alright. Ow. Stop. Alright. I'm going Psyduck. Just to keep Riolu alive. And also get some on Psyduck. You need EXP on my boy. Psyduck. Yeah. Ow. Oh. So much for EXP on Psyduck. I just watched the highlights and I can understand why no one was cheering. Game 7 is also there. Yeah, Blue Jays, Blues, 2 straight home games. Yeah, I guess here it is. Dude, it was crazy, man. Between yesterday's ending and today's game, Blue Jays are gonna feel that for a while. Game 7 had you going crazy. It was a good game, Jose. Okay, real Boo-Boo. Rutland Camp. Okay, we'll stay. Because honestly, last year's World Series, there were good moments, but it was pretty much the Yankees just falling apart 100%. More than an actual Dodger win. It just seemed like the Yankees were just blowing it at every point they could. Yep, Neo Pulse. They had game 6 and 7, Carm. But yeah. Still. Never watched baseball. Well, Hushy, if you had watched the World Series, I'm sure you would have enjoyed baseball a lot, just based on the World Series. The Dodgers' offense was just terrible. The whole World Series, man. The whole World Series. I think they got 11 home runs in the whole World Series. 10 of them were single home runs. What game was the 18-inning one? I think that was game 3, the first one in LA. Magical Leaf, nice. Heal the Rutland Camp. There we go. Is this upscaled? Yeah, it's a bit upscaled. The ROMs emulators are able to do a little bit of that. Alright. That was so funny. I love that one camera just started just filming random stuff. Alright, please evolve. Nope, no evolution on Riolu Boo-Boo yet. Ugh. Alright. Let's go heal. I wish I had a good MLB team near my hometown. Yeah. You're twin. Are you closer to Milwaukee or to Minneapolis, Kate? I mean, Milwaukee's kind of far from. I guess it gotta be the Twins. The Twins must be the closest one. Yeah. Because even being in because Milwaukee's like on the other side of Wisconsin compared to Minnesota. At least you guys have the Pope. Hey man, do you think that's why the Pope got in? To change things? on a spiritual level. He did pray for the Dodgers. I saw them hire a new manager, and I just know we're gonna be mid at best. Yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with baseball, honestly. Like, I don't know, but for example, a lot of people complain about the Dodgers like completely like dominating in a manner of financially. But for example, the Pittsburgh Pirates, they have one of the largest profits out of any organization just because they spend so little. They just don't care, and they make a lot. So it's kind of crazy in that manner that they just do that. And honestly, the Pirates haven't been good in years. That's kind of like my dad's second team. And it was a Pirates old manager. Thought that was a good hire. It's so genuinely funny. Gave him a Dodgers jersey. They're universally hated in Chicago. Yeah. It was Cubs jersey too. It's like a trend now to give the Pope a jersey for a team that he hates. Oh no. Like, how big is the rivalry between the Cubs and the White Sox there? Like, I honestly think that the Dodgers and Angels isn't that big, but what do I know? I don't live here that much. Oh, the hatred is deep. Yeah. I think between the cities that have like double teams, like LA, Chicago, New York, I think the LA one is like the weakest rivalry. Ooh, this is scary actually. Let's go Snorlaxanus. Can the Pope do something for the Bulls? I mean, the Bulls are doing good. Aren't they like 5-0 or something? I don't know if they won another one. How's the NBA today? You're gonna need the Pope's energies on the Bears. That's crazy. Yeah. I think the first Super Bowl that I actually paid attention to was Bears and Colts. Back in 2006, I believe. First time Peyton Manning got a Super Bowl. Já saiu Judgment no Metronome? Cara, já saiu, mas não nesse atual, sabe? Foi em outro desafio que a gente já fez de Metronome. E esse tá recente, tá no começo do jogo ainda. Your mom is a Bears fan and your dad is a Colts fan, so that was a fun year. Oh, I bet. And Minnesota's own Prince did halftime. That's right. That's right. Oh boy. He's kicking our tushy. Let's go Toga PP. Yeah, the other day I was like mentioning how the Celtics were like kind of trash at the start of the season. Now they kind of recovered. They won 3 in a row, but then they lost again, I guess. Super Bowl this year. Ooh, Leech Seed. Foi confirmado que vai ser o Bad Bunny. Esse ano, quer dizer, meio que mencionaram já, né? Não sei se é 100% já. My predictions for the Super Bowl. I don't know, man. This year, the freaking Colts look annoying, but could it be the time the Bills finally get it? The Bills finally beat Kansas in the playoffs. Last year, Bengals and Cowboys game was aired live in Simpsons Field. Bart versus Homer. Nice. Simpsons feed. Can we get the level up here? To be honest, I just wanted to be two different teams than we... Yeah. Oh no, Bite is scary. Scythe Wave doesn't do super effective damage, right? Because of the way it works. Simplified. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it now. Chiefs and Eagles, please. I'm tired of both of them. Yeah. Aw, no level up. Well. Tired of the Chiefs, especially. Yeah. Ooh, we actually get a bide hit. Don't KO. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna sack Big Oof. Just so we can go into a Azumarill. Alright. As a Rizzler it is. From our past runs. Did Palmeiras win it? They did, Carm. They lost the first game 3-0. Second game 4-0. Ooh, come on, wake up. KO, KO, KO it, KO it. Oh, come on, not mean luck. Disgusting. Alright, I think we lose here. Mega Aldino aprende de Metronome? Cara, eu acho que o Aldino não aprende... Não lembro se... Não, Aldino não aprende não, cara. Abel Ferreira was in PAOK some years ago. Yeah, it was. He was. I think that's where they nabbed him from. Can't believe we lost this. Alright. Run it back. Beaten by a moon. Yeah. Majora's Mask all over again. It was... What's a metronome challenge? You can only use metronome, that's it. Nothing else. You were really unlucky with the metronome moves. I was, my friend. Good for you guys that they told him to go. Yeah. Was he sacked or did they just like let him go to Palmeiras? It's kind of crazy because he's like the biggest coach ever for Palmeiras. like in terms of winning and stuff. And the amount of hate he gets is crazy from the fans. And then you have stuff like this week where they come back from a kind of a certain defeat. Like coming back from 3-0 is scary. It's not scary, but crazy. Hey guys, thanks for the follow, 333 Noano. Appreciate it. I'll sacrifice Big Oof. Yes, 3-3. Metronome, yeah, I'm sorry. I did read your question and I forgot to. Like, I had the answer in mind and I just forgot to go to answer you. But yeah, Metronome is a random move each time. Okay. Let's go Psyduck. Not too clear on how he left. Got it. Ow. Mudshot. Of course, it's a... The amount of times we've got a freaking ground move on this thing. I read he's leaving Palmettos too, though. I don't think he is, man. Unless he just gets tired of like everyone like shitting on him. I don't think he's leaving. Yeah, this is the second mini boss, right? So annoying. Alright, let's go as a Rizzler. Swords Dance, okay. Physical attack is through the roof. Just gotta hit him now. Bro. Wish Azuriel got Swords Dance. Yeah. I think it would be straight up better than just doing a... What's the tactic that they use a lot? Ooh. Yeah, Belly Drum. Belly Drum plus Citrus Berry. He said 2025 would be his last season in Palmettos. After game with Novo Horizontino? I don't think so, man. I think that's old news. I think since then he already renewed his contract also. No, you're fine, man. It's misspelled, but I know what you mean. It's a hard one. Okay, we're gonna lose this again, aren't we? Ugh. Alright, let me go Togepi because I don't know if this one has a rock move. I know the other one does. Fire Fang, burn it. That's the best we can do. Nope. Because they don't play with Novo Horizontino often. They only play them in the state championships. Ooh, foul play should be better. Togi TikTok. Miss. You fricker. And the state championships is usually at the early time of the year, so they haven't played in a while. Yep, that's all they do. They Psy-waving all night. And it's screwing us over. Alright, I'll go Riolu Boo Boo, I guess. It's really bad for us. Riolu keeps dying now. Form it. Yeah, that comment was back in January. Yeah. Stuff has changed since then. A lot. Some bad moments and some good moments at the same time. Ooh, waterfall, nice. There we go. Okay, I'll go straight to Snorlax. Prediction for the World Cup next year. I don't know, man. France seems always annoying. Oh, come on, Inferno missed. Yeah, I don't think Brazil will only win if they get lucky, like if they clock in and they clutch it up. All right. Dead. Norway to win it. Hey, Norway will make it, right? After so many years. Yeah, 50%, yeah. But if it landed, it would have been clutch. Oh, there we go. The Rio Lobobo is real. This thing will sweep the gym, trust. I mean, defensively, he will be a beast. And I'm all for it. Okay, so we don't have to worry about happiness anymore. Screw happiness. Happiness is overrated. Is Lucario gonna be renamed now? Where can we rename him? Where's the name rater in this game? Norway beat Brazil. They could, man. Steel is one of my favorite types, yeah. Between Camper Town. Okay, yeah, it's... You have to get strength, right? To go back there easier. We'll do that after we beat the gym. Oh, let me actually go get our Intimidator. So you got into Final Palmeiras or Flamengo? I kind of don't like Flamengo, so I'm more Palmeiras in that sense. But I don't care for Palmeiras either. None of them are my team, so... Alright. Come to Papa. Remember to save. I can. It would be important. Still gonna clear out the other trainers. Is Psyduck in front? Nope. Dude, Riolo Booba's already 22. That's crazy. Your gym we go. Alright, now that we don't care about happiness, you don't have to go back and heal that much. Right, there's one trainer up here, right? How's the transmission of the games there in Greece of the Libertadores? Do they show it at all? Rock and roller. Psyduck is running behind, man. Heat wave. Level 24, man. Like, where did this come from? Ooh, clutch. Ow. Alright. Swapping we go. Don't need all that damage on our Psyduck. 7 level disadvantage is crazy. Should buy some potions. Nice. Burn should clutch it up. There we go. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to go down there, but whatever. Just wanted to go here. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Well. So that was the way I needed to go. What happened to Endrick, by the way? Dude, I don't know, man. I think he overstepped his, he should have gone out on a loan. He needs more time playing ball. He should not have stayed in Real Madrid. When clearly he's like the last option. So, I don't know. Like, he was the Copa del Rey, he got the golden boot for the Copa del Rey, right? Like, that's all he had time, all he had, playing time. So he actually came clutch with that, but in La Liga and Champions League, no time at all when he did. He didn't do that much. So yeah. And now Xabi just doesn't use him at all. Let's go as a Rizzler. Yeah, he should have been loaned out to like a lower tier. This year, the Eagles and Chargers game will be in the world of Monsters Inc. Oh, that's cool. Hard to get game with Mbappe ahead. Yeah, it is. And there's other players. There's that, I forgot the name of the player, but he did really well during the Club World Cup. Ooh, fissure, and it actually went through. Like he literally is last in the lineup. Okay. Nose pass. You mean Pele? Yeah, we mean Pele. Garcia, yeah, Garcia's the Gonzalo Garcia, right? So yeah, Endrick is young. He just needs time to. He actually needs time playing ball. You know, even Vinicius Jr. He played with Real Madrid Castilla, which is like the. But they're not doing that to Endrick. They're just benching him. Simisear? No, we don't got Simisear. Alright, I'm swapping out. Yeah, Snorlax it is again. Yeah, that was actually his first game in the season. Which is crazy to think of. Like, we're in November now. Yesterday was... Yeah, so I don't know, man. He just needs to go somewhere else. Play where he gets minutes. even if it's loaned out. Revenge. KO. Nice. Okay, 21. Onyx. Well, I'll just get the EXP, I guess. Psyduck needs it. Let's go Azurill. As a Madrid fan, it's sad to see him get sold. He needs a loan. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if he's going to stay in Madrid long term, he needs to be loaned out somewhere in Spain just to keep the championship culture in and stuff like that. But I don't know, where would he play? So yeah, it needs to be well thought. Oh come on, that was a healing one. Yeah, the Psyduck we got has damp. We already got explosion on him, and it didn't go through. Azumarill belly flopping through a Shadow Force got that shuttle out of you. Yeah, that's awesome. On him to the Dutch League. That seems to always work out, right? He needs the Ronaldo Nazario treatment. Playing the Netherlands, then go to Spain or somewhere else. Alright, that actually was clutch. On rush. Come on. Bruh. Where's our skill link, Bone Rush? Future Sight? Okay. Now we just stall it out, I guess. Does Brazil observe anything similar to Day of the Dead? Yeah, it's a holiday there. It's Dia dos Finados. Unfortunately, it's on a Sunday. But it's not as big as Mexico. Like, I think Mexico, they make much more of a deal about it. Dia de los Muertos. I don't know if any other Latin countries observe it that intensely. Do they, Alexis? I think you would know better than I do. Onyx got flushed down the toilet. Gladly. Jeez. Alright, let's see how many more trainers there are. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Bye. I'm gonna go heal. I know El Salvador does it too. Yeah. But is it as intense as Mexico? That's like my question. Because Brazil's kind of like, day off. Ether. I actually need that for the Elite Four later. Okay. It's still widely observed. Yeah. That's kind of, maybe kind of like how Brazil is with it. Did I just do a goof? I did a goof. At least I caught it before I went all the way. Alright. Gym leader time. I mean, they only have 2 Pokemon. This shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. And we do have Intimidator. Our Big Oof. Unfortunately, our Big Oof was left off the team. Row rock climbing. Yeah. Oh, darn it. All he has is the 2 fossils. Yeah. Say it, Jose. Did you beat ZA yet? Or are you still going? Okay. And it may gave him an Onyx instead of it. Okay. Yeah, I never... No, I watched that battle. He used Stealth Rock, right? And Pikachu was just jumping on the rocks. I remember that. I watched that episode. Yeah, I guess we're good here. Does he start with the... Let me save. Forget who he starts with. It must be Demora. If it's Demora, we're good. Okay. Yeah, because if it was the Tyrant, I would want to start with an Intimidator. Love the gym theme for this game. Seems like they're always on point with the gym leader themes. T-Wave. Okay. And it already pays dividends. Level 25 is crazy for a second gym leader. Is that like the highest? I don't know. Ooh, Bullet Punch. Dude, for being quad effective, that was weak. Let's survive. Nope. Then should I go to sleep? I don't know. Should you? Good question, my friend. Alright, let's get real, boo-boo. If you're tired, you should. Ah, bro. Ah, come on. Ow? Did I want the Dodgers or the Blue Jays to win? Dodgers, my friend. I'm from LA. I think Nessa's Dreadnought was higher. Yeah, it is a late level compared to everything else. But I don't know. It seems to be in the same range. It isn't? Okay. Dodgers 2-peating is boring. Hey, it happens, my friend. Hasn't happened in 25 years, so it was bound to happen eventually. The Blue Jays, if they had won, it would have been very deserved, but they couldn't clutch it up, unfortunately. For them. Yep, self-KO, right? This is the highest leveled second gym. Yeah, it takes a while to get here, so... Uh-oh, it's gonna lag. Oh no, this is lagging. Hopefully it fixes itself. Okay, got an Intimidate in. Probably going to go for Dragon, not Rock. I don't even know if they would have Dragon. Okay, they stomp it. Strong Jaw Bite. Yeah. I mean, because we had a Dark type out, so it'd be weird for them to It'd be weird for them to do anything else. Alright, they're probably intimidated enough. How come you still play X and Y? I think this game is better than the new ones. I just go through them all, my friend. I don't really care, like, oh, this generation is better. But I haven't done any Gen 6 ones. So, it's that time of the year. Bro, is he gonna just punch us forever? Dude, come on. Can you still trade online in this game? I'm pretty sure you can't. I think they turned that off a couple of years ago already. That was insane, man. Okay, one more intimidate, I guess. Alright. I'll let him KO us so we get the free swap. Went to see the Conan movie. 9 out of 10. Nice. Dude, I loved watching Conan O'Brien. It's a shame that, well, I guess he does his podcasts now and stuff, and it's pretty successful. Alright. Togepi it is. Leave a Azumarill last. Frost poisoned. High chance of poisoning. Nice. Serene Grace for the win. Ooh, it's gonna hurt him. Alright, Duex, let's have a good one, my friend. Hey, Gray. Yeah, I enjoy doing these Metronome challenges. A lot of roadblocks, but it's part of the charm. What's the move, Pokemon? The Pokemon move where the guy sleeps? There's a bunch. Sing, Hypnosis, Spore. Aqua Ring. Okay. Yeah, they're cooked. They actually do have a rock move. Alright. I don't think it will be enough for as a Rizzler. Rest and snore, maybe some sleep talk. Yeah. And we actually get a brick break. Alright. Let's go make our way downtown. Let's go get Rock Smash. Go to the nickname person. Let's go heal first. I missed an entrance, but whatever. There we go. Alright, let me just check one thing here. Okay. 1 second. 6. I just want to see what HMs I can give to Sandile right now. Just cut. Ew. It's pretty bad. What about Krokorok? I don't want to have to evolve it. That'd be annoying. Anyone still do Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? I did. That was actually my last Metronome run. It was on Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So, unfortunately, you missed out on that one from my end, at least. I'm sure people do it. Which game is this? This is Pokemon X. Yeah. You can still see the VODs on YouTube, but he specifically said streams. But yeah, the VODs are all on YouTube. If anyone wants to check out the VODs, feel free. The YouTube handle is the same as my TikTok here. There's a playlist for all of it. Hey Shishio, thanks for the follow. Don't sell yourself short, my guy. I don't like to promote myself that much. That is something my girlfriend tells me to do. I get shy on doing that. But yeah. It was fun. The Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon Metronome run was fun. Except the Elite Four. The Elite Four, we just got stuck for no good reason against a couple trainers there. Like the whole game was kind of smooth sailing until then. I mean, there were some trainers where we got stuck, but nothing crazy. But the Elite Four, it was like episodes worth. Ooh, nice. I don't know if that will KO, but nice. Okay. They were level 12. I don't like Pikachu. Stop lagging. How's your favorite Pokedex? Yeah, unfortunately, none of the Pokemon... No Gen 7 Pokemon actually learned Metronome. So that is one thing that was kind of weird about that challenge. We did play Alola, but no Alolan Pokemon. To be fair, we did use Alolan Grimer. Alolan Grimer does learn Metronome. And he was actually pretty clutch in our run. With Poison Touch and having a good defensive typing. But the fun thing is having Z Metronome. That's actually a thing. It's so fun. Z Metronome is so crazy. We had so many clutch moments with it. Should have swapped back to Psyduck, I guess. It's never too late. Get some extra EXP. What's the next Metronome game? I don't know. I usually take a break between games. So I'll probably do some Nuzlocke maybe before going back to Metronome. Just so it's not back-to-back Metronomes. Okay. Literally swapped out the fire for the grass on a roar. But eventually, I think my next Metronome will be Pokemon Emerald. I still have not done any Hoenn Metronome games. But before that, I'm thinking I'll do Pokemon black 2 metronome. Not metronome, randomizer Nuzlocke. I've been meaning to do black 2 for a while already, and I haven't done any single runs there. Okay, we're cooked. He's gonna kill us. Unless he does Sweet Scent again. Okay, acid. Ugh. You know what? I could stay, but I won't. Even though we got the Shell Smash, I want to guarantee the EXP. He ends up getting beat up. Yep. He does. Poor thing. He's weak, man. Surprised at how all the baby Pokemon actually surpassed him and already evolved. We had like 3 babies on the team. Okay, level 19. How was that not effective? That's weird. Flamethrower, bruh. Or was that against freaking Oddish? Okay, there we go. I forgot how we were gonna spell Lucario. Do you remember, Bird? The Lucario Boo Boo? La Boo Boo Cario. That's it, yeah. La Boo Boo Cario is awesome. Alright. Where do we do that? Is it here? Kinda feels like it isn't, but you never know. Be here. Wherever there's a house with an old man. You give us anything? Oh, you're the PC guy. Okay. Squish Duck. Yeah, he has been squishy, man. He identifies as... Dude. Wait. I show a fire type? I don't have a fire type on me. Where's the name raider? Isn't it this city? Is it here in the Pokemon Center, maybe? Where's Jose when you need him? It seems like it is. Alright, there we go. Alright. Thanks for the follow, my friend. With the emojis for a username. Laboo. Laboo. Boo. Cario. There we go. That's a big name. Glad it fits. Laboo Cario is actually so good. Alright. Back we go. Gotta rename the Togetic too. Yeah, we're gonna We're gonna name it when it evolves into Togekiss. We'll just wait till Togekiss. What starter would you usually choose in a normal playthrough? I mean, it depends on the game, right? Like how many starters we have available and the starters that are available. But I don't know. Usually I pick the fire type, but it depends on the game. For example, I've played through Legends EA twice already. And I did not use the fire type on both of them. I used the grass. I used the grass on my run off screen, and I used water on my stream. So it really depends on the game. Like, even though I like using fire, I did not. Okay, I'm going this way just so we can get the rock smash. Oh, I can do this now. Oh, does this give us PP up? I forget. No, darn it. We can actually do sky battles now, since we have a Togetic. Would it be ideal? No, but we could. Always choose fire on your runs, except this. Yeah, there. Greninja was just too cool. Exactly. I know what you mean, Hushi. I think Delphox and Emboar are just two that kind of lacked for me. 2 gens in a row back to back. I do like Incineroar, but I don't know. I just really enjoyed Rowlet. Rowlet itself. It's not even Decidueye. What do you mean Psyduck is a bird? I'm sure he can fly. That's true. I get that Fox is amazing though. Yeah, I enjoyed the Mega, but I just always thought Fire Psychic was kind of underwhelming. But yeah, the Mega sure helps. Greater than 173 is crazy. Where do we get the Rock Smash TM here? Yeah, give me a dive ball. Psyduck can't have wings. Anything can fly if we throw it off a cliff high enough. And that's a motto I live by. Exactly, bird. Anything can fly at least once. You Rock Smash? You give us Rock Smash? That is not Rock Smash. Okay, do we get Rock Smash from here? Yeah, man, the Rock Smash. That is not Rock Smash. Okay, where is the Rock Smash? From a girl outside the aquarium. Okay, here's the aquarium, here's the girl. There we go. Got it. That's like the only person we haven't talked to, because I did talk to everyone inside the aquarium on the way out. Coffee has gone right through you. Meaning you're not tired. Hey, BV, how are ya? So BV, since you're a sub, I do raffles every 31st or 1st, and everyone that is a sub is in the raffle. So you actually did win. You actually did win in the raffle. So you got a so you get to pick one Pokemon from any of our runs that were done on Nintendo Switch. So any mon, it can be shiny, legendary, as long as it's on a Nintendo Switch run. So actually there's a line of people. Gigi, actually Megan needs to claim hers. Then there's Gigi, but Megan might forfeit. So we'll go Gigi, then Alaska, then you. So yeah, if you remember any Pokemon from our runs that you'd like, you can pick them out. Honestly, original Diglett with it sticking out of a cloud instead. It sounds amazing. Is Muck an option? Yeah, there are Muck. We had a Muck in we had an Alolan Muck in which one was it? Pokemon Scarlet in the Metronome run there. Remember to get our bike. I think we got the bike. We just didn't register it. Don't do what? Don't do what? Carm. I'll lose my if I give Mokaki. I can't give Mokaki, man. Mokaki was not on the Switch game. But I can name him Mokaki. But nah, I'll nickname it whatever he wants before giving it to him. Poison wood Creo from contamination. Alright, how's our team doing? Yeah, we're good. Then give him whatever he wants. Thanks for the ghost, BB. I appreciate it, my friend. Okay, my YouTube chat froze. Let me unfreeze it. Connect to the TikTok. Wait, that does it. Another bull. Thanks for the bull, man. Alright, should be good to go. Solosis. You can name him Mokake. Oh no, VV. Alright. Thanks, Lucky, for the follow. I appreciate it. In this playthrough so far, we've gotten some clutch moves. We've gotten one-hit KO moves that went through. We got very lucky against the first gym battle. Gym trainer, because all we had was a Togepi. And we got some good moves there. Honestly, it was a combination of a lot that saved us in that match. I think we got a poison plus a wrap that was doing damage. Hello, Alaska. Speaking of which, Alaska, I did mention before you left the stream when you joined in a couple minutes ago, but I don't think you caught it. Yeah, you won the raffle, so you get a pick for a Pokemon in one of our games. So the order is gonna go Megan, but I think she's gonna forfeit. She kind of, I just need to confirm if she's gonna forfeit. So then Gigi, then you. Oh, you caught it? Okay, you don't know what Pokemon to pick. Okay. I'll give you Lopunny. From our Legends Arceus Gooner run. Not the Lopunny. I keep the Lopunny. Hey, BB, thanks for the gifts, my friend. I appreciate it. You caught it for yourself, remember? I didn't catch anything for myself. Everything in that I've caught are up for grabs in the raffles, including the legendaries, including the shinies. Praise hole. Which version game I'm playing? Ooh, sure, cold. This is Pokemon X, my friend. The Alpha Lopunny is off limits. It's not. If someone wants the Alpha Lopunny, they can have it. Did we just use self-destruct? Yes, we do. You can't hear me? Are you sure? Because I think everyone else can hear me. Well, let's go heal. Can I be a proper Gooner and keep the Alpha Lopunny to myself? But what if a Gooner, a Master Gooner shows up? This is Pokemon X, my friend. A Master Gooner shows up and claims the Alpha Lopunny. Or the Alpha Gardevoir. I was playing zombies last night, and I'm so bad at zombies. Which Call of Duty? The new one? Black Ops 6, whatever it is. Fight me. I already fought her. I forgot. I'm back. Black Ops 1 zombies. Older zombie games are much better. So wait, Black Ops 1 like on the... Like... You mean like Xbox 360, PS3 era? Black Ops 1? Or is this like a remake that I'm not aware of? Do the servers still work? Or was this off some sort of emulator playing with friends offline? I think the servers are gone. The dust too. I like CS speedrun, Harm. Play it on your Xbox. That's crazy, dude. My PS3 took a dump, unfortunately. I had so many cool videos on it, on the COD. Ooh, that's so bad. I missed those, Dave. Alright. Do one more. And then swap out. Psyduck always seems to be needing... Ah, of course we get a Lunar freaking Dance. What are you doing, Psyduck? Psyduck? Alright, Anyone here play Football Manager? I played it years and years and years ago. And some knockoff versions also. Giga Impact. Oh well. He poisoned us. Coffee gone through me, but so can you, Pamps. No, Alexis. Are you caffeine boosted, or do you mean you had a blowout? Or non-caffeine? The caffeine didn't work. I want someone to tell me their opinion on the new one. Okay, yeah. I'm not qualified. The latter. Stomach is not okay. Ooh. Good luck with that. Let's go Snorlax. Sound like me having Del Taco the other day. Man, I miss eating Del Taco and not feeling sick to my stomach. Bro is testing his toilet's appetite as we speak. Oh no. There you go, Carm. You found someone. Alexis, does your stomach hurt because of the coffee or because you had someone screw up your insides? Rearrange your insides. Hey man, gotta ask fair questions. It's only the beta, so I expect improvements. Okay. Get out of here, the dunce farce. No, I'm happily married, Alaska. Okay, Azumarill versus Azumarill. Of course, we're the ones that use Spatial Rend. I was like, okay, who used Spatial Rend? Of course, it's the one that uses Metronome. No, Carm. Alexis, no, Alexis. I always... For whatever reason, I always say Carm, Alexis, or Alaska. By mistake. It's always those three. Ooh, rollout is scary. I mean, we can go Lucario on this. You're always innocent? No, you're not. Mud shot, nice. Get out of here. That's a weird little groove you made go in your mind. I think it's because you guys have been the most active overall. At least lately. A Greek, an Alaskan, and whatever Alexis is. The goat Azumarill? Yeah. It's helping out. Let me actually charge my phone. Okay, there we go. Hello, Alberto, how are ya? Is Alexis Latino? Are they human? I honestly don't know. Dude, in my headcanon, Alexis is the most heterosexual person that exists, and they're just trolling us. Just as a big joke. I don't know why we're getting this, but... Oh, frick. Can we not go there? Oh, we can. Okay. Oh, yeah, we can just go into freaking... I don't know. Like, there's no need for us to get this TM, because we can't use it anyways. Relic Song. I mean... yeah. If we were to get a Meloetta... Meloetta can learn Metronome. Hey, Marissa. Marissa. How are ya? Alright. Everything is done here. Bite me. No? Okay. Yeah, Metronome-Only. It's something we've been doing for a while. We're trying to beat all the games using Metronome. Not necessarily all of them, but... Like, for example, we did Platinum. We're not gonna do Diamond and Pearl type of thing. This knockoff of Stonehenge is giving me a headache. And this is the fake knockoff of Stonehenge. Because there is the official knockoff of Stonehenge in Pokemon Sword and Shield when you go to Galar, which is based on fake England. Should probably swap out. Oh, they went for Bite. Okay. Well, at least they don't have Flash Fire. I like to lose people, Carm. That's my life. Alright, let's go Psyduck? You know what? What are you gonna take back to Brazil? I don't think I'm taking back anything crazy, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I'm taking back anything like... I'm taking back stuff for family members, but nothing for myself, actually. If I had more money, I'd probably exchange my laptop, but... I'll wait for another time. Am I taking my Switch with me? Oh yeah. I would not keep my Switch here. Had a couple game freezes. Ooh, Blizzard, nice. Era da Mega pra ele. Então, Guiguinhas, falta mais ou menos assim, sabe? É no próximo ginásio, mais ou menos. E a gente luta lá e ganha, né? Assim, um pouco depois. But yeah, I would not leave my Switch here in the States, Carm. I mean, Alaska. I would not. I would cry. Now we can keep going. Yeah. Nah, no worries, man. No worries. I would cry if I actually forgot it. But nah, there's no way I forget it. That attacked? Buff yourself. Yes. Nice use of a protect. Buff yourself after they protect. Now you go for the kill. That's not it, but I'll take it. Is there anything you miss from back at home? My girlfriend. But nah, like my whole life is oh, come on, dude. This is like the second battle in 5 minutes that we use Lunar Dance. But my whole life is there basically. Like, there's stuff here in the States that I have that I miss, but all my friends are there pretty much. My girlfriend, you missed the food. I would say that's probably one of the things I miss the least. I do okay with food here, but I do miss some of the food there. Because I can literally eat what I like there. I can eat. There's some dishes that I can't get here, like some Afro-Brazilian dishes. What does Lunar Dance do? It self-KOs and heals the next Pokemon that I put in. So if there was anyone that was like hurting, like I could have done it to Lucario, healed Lucario, but I didn't want to. How do I prefer my plantain? Not much of a fan. What about prices of food? Oh, it's much cheaper in Brazil. Yeah, food in Brazil is much cheaper. Can you believe people hate these games on release? Hey, it's always a trend, hating on Pokemon games as soon as they come out. Some is justified, but like the points are justified, but not the way they go about it. They're allergic to Brazilian nuts. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before, but like what exactly is the Brazil nuts you mentioned? Is it cashew nuts? Like what exactly is Brazil nuts? Let me see. Because we don't call Brazil nuts anything in Brazil. Yeah, it's Castanho do Pará. Okay. Yeah, Castanho do Pará. That's what we call it there. Okay, we'll go here since we're out of Metronome. Hey, new TikTok. Let's go Dodgers, my friend. Oh, come on, explosion. House MV is the best medical drama ever. I've only watched a couple episodes of House. Some girl I used to hang out with, she was into it, so sometimes when I was hanging out, we would watch. It was crazy, new TikTok. Like, always trailing behind, just creeping up, and finally got ahead. Hey, I was just hanging out, Carm. I don't kiss and tell. So if I kiss, you'll never know. Ate once and my head just became a tomato. Oof. I'm not allergic to any foods. I mean, I think if there's a lot of artificial coloring, I do tend to turn yellow. We know we've been watching you from this monitor. Like there's a... Yeah, I don't do it good with some artificial coloring. For whatever reason. But it's only if I eat too much food. So... Imagine Cheetos, eating too much Cheetos and me turning yellow. But that never happened with Cheetos. Okay, just making sure. No fight here. Alright. Let me go get the item. Carrots can turn you orange. Yes. And there's a drink in Brazil called a fruit in Brazil. It's very exotic to not exotic, but it's kind of rare. It's more focused in the northeast of Brazil. It's called cajá. It has the best juice and best ice cream, in my opinion. But anyways, I used to drink so much cajá juice, and that would turn me yellow. Let's go here, I guess. Buenas. Estoy bien, amigo. You want to say something, but you don't know. No, Alaska, don't say it. What are you doing, man? I'm afraid. Labubukario it is. Fiery Dance, nice. Special attack boost. Nice. Guess we'll stay in. Gunk. That's actually scary. That did a lot. And that didn't do much. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Winning on not very effective moves, I guess. Gulpin. Just a one Gulpin. I'll take that. Should have hacked in a bunch of money so you can buy outfits. Ah, it's not easy to do that. At least not easy in a way where I know how to do it. Okay, we're swapping out. You fricker. Yep. At least they can't hit Lucario. But yeah, if it was accessible, I would have done that. Just for the clothing. But the early game outfits are kind of cheap. It's just a late game where you need style to get in. Those are the ones that are annoying to get price-wise. All right, bro. We start hitting. There we go. I think they're full of amnesia already. That's 6. Can't check, right, in this game. Thrash should do it. Alright. Bruh. That's 4 steps. At least Psyduck made it to level 20. What up? 3 Pokemon? Bleh. Pokey ain't here still. Also, I can't hear. Volume is down. Who's your Pokey, man? Is it your mom? It's probably your mom. Como dar like na live e desligar o celular. É uma forma... Okay, can we start attacking, man? Bruh. Beleza, iogurte. Yes. Yes, Alaska. Answer is yes. Bulk up. Come on, man. We start attacking. Okay, that did 1. 1 HP. Pursuit, nice. It's something. That was a crit. Ah, come on. Missed a poison powder. Two crits in a row is crazy, man. Bubble beam, nice. The rain helped. Pachirisu. I don't think I want to stay for that. Yeah, Bird. When it still worked. I don't know why they kept it in Metronome if it just does not work. Makes no sense. But at least in this one it works. What are these names? They're nothing, my friend. They're nothing but a nice break from the normality of Pokemon names. Labubucario. 90% of these names are named by chat. Maybe even more than 90. Labubucaria was one of them. There we go. And it was Riolu before it evolved. Now it's Labubucaria. Ooh, headbutt. Poison takes you down. He lies, it's all him. Harm, don't out me. But no, it's... To be fair, the chat names them and I type them. Okay, Sandstream is annoying. What Pokemon game is this? This is Pokemon X. He's here. He names Pokemon weird. Get used to him. Alright. Can we do damage to this guy? We got 2 Metronomes in our pocket. Razor Leaf is good. But not enough. Oh. I think the only one that can withhold from damage is Lucario. But he might have a ground move. We only have 3? Ooh. Running out of Metronome. 2 more now. Yeah, Bite doesn't do it. Toxic, come on. It's like 90% accurate. Sand attack, bruh. Okay, Rain is back up. I actually am going to swap into Sandile just to get some EXP on him, because it is very weak. I wanted to gain some EXP just so I can hold on defensively. Alright, I do not want to get hit by Vigdo. And Togepi's dead, so, well, whatever. I think we'll be fine. Thanks for the gift, Olakiase. Alright. Kill it. Closer. Kill it. Nice. Alright. How many more trainers are there before the frickin' Pokemon Center? I don't know if we should go back and heal. Seems every time I question that, we're like 1 step away. Alright. Is there anything cool in this city that we should get? Geosenge. Let me see. Bulbapedia. That's for items. And there is Soft Sand, Everstone. Yeah, not really. Okay. We're good. Okay, well, I'm going after you. Daylight savings time in a little bit, guys. Right, Carm. I love the format because I'm a sucker for Wikipedia. I do enjoy Cerebi also, but I just am a sucker for Wikipedia. So Bulbapedia being like in the same format is just such a good feeling. Okay. Our side is actually lagging behind now. I mean, not lagging behind compared to... Okay, well... Yeah, it's ending. Carm, well... It is daylight saving... It is daylight savings... time... affecting it. Even if it's ending it. É que tem hoje? Hoje tem tristeza. Esse é meu favorito? O que? O jogo, Vitor? Oh, I forgot we fight Karina here. Não, Vitor, eu não tenho um jogo preferido não de Pokémon. Hopefully they don't have Metal Claw. They have Metal Sound. Oof. Ooh. Karina might be scary here, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Is CRB gonna get promoted this year? No. They'll never get promoted. It's actually a kind of a known fact. Not a known fact, but it's something that gets talked a lot, that they... And from people that are kind of had official business with CRB, that they do not want to get promoted. On purpose. They never want to. Hey Joel, thanks for the follow. Okay, well, since they did that, I'm gonna swap out here. This is a challenge you can get behind. Nice. Exactly, Carm. A lot of teams that make it to the first division, they make it and they're not structured for it, and they just get cooked. Like, they'll go from the first division all the way down to the 4th division. Like our rivals, they literally did that. So check CSA. They are the rivals. They were in the 1st division in 2019, and then they just free-falled. Like, they hung around the 2nd division for a couple years, but then fell to the 3rd, hung around in the 3rd, now they're in the 4th. It just snowballed, and they're in so much debt. So much debt. But it's mismanagement overall that causes that. Like, they overspended while they were in the 1st division, and then they got cooked. I'll stay in. Screw it. What are the chances that we actually burn it again? That's not good. I mean, dude. Okay, they do have power up punch. I was about to... Want me to put in a good word with Mari Haki's about CRB? Hey, man. Sure. As long as he doesn't go to the rival. We need some mafioso style people injecting a lot of money in. But not, I don't know, man. I don't know. I said mafioso style. I didn't say he's mafioso. I chose my words carefully. Well, this Lucario's just gonna cook us now. We need a Nightshade. Okay, that should do good damage, but not enough. We need a water move now. Physical water in the rain here. Come on. Egg bomb. Alright. Is this a mandatory battle? Because if it is, we're cooked. Does that one-shot us? Of course it does. Alright, well. Our Sandile can't do anything. Hey, Iron, thanks for the follow. Alright, well, we can only throw the match now. Alright. So that's a sign of things to come against Karina. And apparently it is a mandatory win. So great. I mean, if we put Azumarill before they actually use all their freaking power-up punches, it could work. Well, we'll see. Hey Karm, what do you think about the Marinaki's match fixing scandal where he was acquitted from all charges? Oof. Stop power up punching. Dragon Tail. Okay, that's actually good. Get rid of your power up punch boost. Magma Storm, that's good, but not in the rain. At least extra damage. Ow. Did they get that crit, man? Ooh. Okay. I don't think the clamp builds on the Firestorm. That would have been cool if it did. Okay, well. One more turn. Okay, we need to do recover. Sandstorm. Ugh. That's bad for us in the long run. Okay. Take that. Sword Stance is scary. Come on. Burn it. Sword Stance ourselves. Ugh. It's just too late for that. We're going down, whatever they use on us. Unless they use Metal Sound or that again. Nope. They went for the KO. Or us. Alright, Togepi it is. Hopefully they don't have Power Up Punch on this one. I think they do. Metal Sound does not help them. They do not have special moves. Sacred Fire. Okay, that helps. Nice. Okay. Slow but guaranteed win from now on. Okay, I'm actually gonna swap into Sandile so they can get some EXP also. Unless we KO this round. I don't think we do. Yeah, we'll have one turn. Okay, watch them use Power Up Punch onto our Sandile. That would be crazy. Am I going back to Ironmon anytime soon? I eventually might make a run. I'm still scarred from the last one. Okay, we beat Corina. Okay. Can you make it once a weekly thing? I don't know. I'll see if I'll do that, because I actually am gonna have less time to stream overall. I'll probably only I'm probably only gonna stream weekends anyways, so we'll see how if I come up with some sort of schedule. What made I do this challenge? I don't know. I was doing Nuzlocke originally with a friend of mine. You need the Iron Hunt challenges from me. We'll go back to them. Don't worry. And I always like to move Metronome. And I've seen some people do Metronome challenges, but they would always use like a bunch of Clefables and stuff like that. Just a repeat of the same runs. So I'm like, I want to add my spin to it. Allow no repeats on the team. But it's hard to do that because Metronome isn't that widely available. Like in this game, it's not a TM, so it's only an egg move for minimum amount of Pokemon. Even though in earlier games there were move tutors for Metronome and actual TMs. Like Gen 3 had a move tutor, Gen 1 had a TM. But finally in Gen 8 they came back with the Metronome TM. So there was a big period there. Doing a Metronome game requires setup. Yes, it does. If you're gonna do multiple Pokemon, it requires setup. My first run ever, which was Pokemon Crystal, I did not use any setups. The only setup I did was starting with Clefable. Like, that was the only thing I did. Like, all the other Pokemon I got on the team were I did not hack a TM. So all the Pokemon I got were Pokemon that could learn Metronome. And I got them as egg moves. So our team was very, very limited. I've always loved Metronome on Togepian games. Yeah, exactly. I actually used it a lot in Gen 1 in Pokemon Stadium. That was the first time I actually like, oh, this is a thing. But yeah, so Gen 2, since I didn't have the Metronome TM, my whole team was Togetic against Red. Was Togetic, Snubbull, Granbull, Clefable. At one point I had Clefairy, but we ditched Clefairy and added Blissey and Chansey. What does Metronome do? Never heard of it. The move. Gen 1. Yeah, it's been a move since Gen 1. So Metronome, you click Metronome, it does a random move. Like, it could be anything. Well, there are some exceptions, but it goes from Splash all the way to, I don't know, Hyper Beam or something crazy. Fissure, one-hit KO moves. Bruh. We're just not getting the hits with Snore. Oh, that hurt. Alright, we're swapping out. Let's go Togepi. But yeah, beating Red with a very mid team was very struggling. And in that run, I actually beat the Elite Four in one run. Like, I would not... What I mean in one run is I would not save in between the battles. It had to be all in one go. So if we died at the Elite Four, we would have to restart. So it took a while to actually beat the Elite Four, that Crystal run. Breaker has Recover. Probably has frickin' Magic Guard also. If we poison it, it won't do anything. Steering Shot. Okay, we burn it. So we'll see now if it has Magic Guard or not. Oh, it didn't burn it. I thought Searing Shot was a higher chance of burning. Maybe it's not. Searing Shot. E aí, Thiago, tranquilo? Okay, Searing Shot has a 30% chance to burn. So with Serene Grace, it goes to 60%. Yeah, no items, Joel. Only items that I can use are Pokeballs. And I use them for stalling sometimes, since we can use them. For example, if we run out of moves, I do use held items. Held items I do use, but we don't have any right now. Punishment. Okay, well, we did knock out its freaking psychic type. Alright, well, who has the highest attack stat? Is it Snorlax? Or is it Azumarill with It's probably gonna be Azumarill with a huge power. Ó, o jogo tá jogando? Então, cara, esse aqui é o Pokémon X. Alright, let's get that physical attack on him. How often do I stream this? Usually around weekends. I was streaming almost every day, but that's when my workload was lower. Because I have periods of the year where I work more and some where I work less. So now I'm back to a heavier part of the year. So mostly around weekends now. So usually around summertime, I have more time to work to actually play. So I'll stream mostly every day. But now, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is my goal. If I can do more, I will. Alright, Azumarill, huge power is just crazy. Alright, let me go heal. Freaking Solosis, man. Destroyed us. But yeah, my friend, if you're interested in the other runs, Joel, I do have the playlist on YouTube. But yeah, you can clearly see, if you go chronologically, some of the rules we've adapted throughout time. I think there were some, like maybe my first run I did use struggle a couple times here and there. But it wasn't like on the important matches. It's just some of the stupid ones. Like some random trainers just to get past them. But then I would strictly like, oh, every time I even did a wrong move by accident, it's resetting. Now we're at that point. Not allowed to do anything. Oh boy. Well, we're getting out of there. Horse Farm is annoying. Do I have a list of Pokemon used from games? Is that for you to pick, Alaska? I'm gonna screenshot them all and I'll send it to you. I actually have to do that regardless. Like, I already have them. I think I just need the Legends Arceus ones. I have them everywhere else. Ooh, Fly will be good now. You have the faintest idea. Fair enough, my friend. Easy way is just going on the YouTube streams and maybe checking the last streams of each series, just to see what was the final team, pretty much. But it's got to be from Switch games, because that's the one that has access to Pokemon Home. Alright. Frickin' Togepi, man. Actually should not do this, but I don't care. Just want Snorlax to get the XP. Focusing always on the lowest levels. Drill run, alright. It worked. So get PP23. Alright. Back to healing we go. What is this berry? Is it citrus? It is. You want? Any reason I'm playing this gen? I'm trying to go through all the games pretty much, Joel. So, yeah. I just figured now is a good time to do X. I've done... The only region I have not done a metronome run was Kalos and Hoenn. So, time for Kalos. Next we'll do like a pause. Like not a pause, it's like a filler run. Most likely a randomizer Nuzlocke. And then I'll come back to Metronome again. Probably gonna do Emerald as the next Metronome run. You guys think we'll ever see Michael Schumacher again? I don't think so, Carm. I think that boat has sailed. Unless technology has I don't think we're in that, because we had an era where we were in an exponential growth technology-wise. I don't think we're doing exponentially anymore. Gotta do Oras. I'll probably do Oras also. Not only Gen 3, I mean Emerald, but I'll do Oras just because of, Eruption. And that did nothing. Frick. Wait. Just because of the Mega Evolutions. So I'll probably do Emerald and Oras. Especially because one is Steven Stone in Elite Four. And the other one's not, so there's also that also going around. Good hit. I appreciate you enjoying the content, Joel. Yeah, if anything, follow me on YouTube, guys. Full VODs there and the notifications and the live streams there also if you prefer TV live streams or whatever, something like that. Freeze it. Be a good boy. Oh, come on. Water pledge. Darn it. You dead. Okay. Nope. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. It did more than I thought. Well, this is awkward. Because I kind of want Machoke dead before we actually do anything. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, Karm, we'll do Emerald as the next Metronome run, but we'll do a filler in between. Well, that doesn't help. Yep, that's what I'm scared. Scared of is crazy. Well, you know what? I should actually intimidate first. Should have done that. Alright, Metronome again. I can't attack with Sandile because Sandile does not have Metronome. Kaizo, Ironmon, then Emerald. Sign me up. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do Kaizo, Ironmon or if I'm going to do a Randomizer Nuzlocke. I kind of want to do a Randomizer Nuzlocke because I haven't done one in a while, but I'll think about that. Alright. Where's... Yeah, let me waste a turn. With the berry. Alright. Wait, what did I just do? Okay. Metronome here. But I'll probably do... I don't know, man. I should probably do the Ironmon. Okay, there we go. Nightshade, come on, go for the Machoke. Nice. Alright. Okay, that's what I wanted. Now Snorlax can come out safely. Let's bring out Snorlax now. It's a shame we lost Lucario. Its attack. Got Fairy in this game. Good fricker. But yeah, I was kind of mentioning that with Alaska Karm. What I'm probably gonna do for Ironmon is I'll probably have a day of Ironmon. I don't know if it will be weekly, bi-weekly, or something like that. Because there's no right time to start and end an Ironmon unless you win, but it takes forever to get to that position. Oh, come on, dude. Why are we missing so much? All these clutch moves. Alright, well. Stall with you. attack with you. Only 8 more metronomes. Come on. Amnesia, bruh. Okay, stall with you. Attack with you. I wonder if they can even attack Sandile. I don't know if they have anything for it. Ooh, attack order's awesome. Oh, I forgot Fairy is too freaking bug. Hey, Jay. Jay's Any, thanks for the follow. The names are so goated. Yeah, it's all chat's work, my friend. Ah, freaking screen, dude. I don't think they have anything for Sandile, honestly. Ooh, Fire Spin. That wins it for us. Slowly but surely. Snorlax Anus is my brain baby and you love it. Yeah, he's a runner. He'll be here for the whole run. Right. He did. That took a while. Alright, let's go heal. I wonder how much more there is up there, but anyways. I'm a choke, man. It destroyed half our team. Alright. See if we can make it. I think we'll make it to the next gym. Let's see if we're able to beat it tonight. I know Karina can be kind of tough. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to see if we can evolve Thing. What is its nature? Darn it. It would have been better if it had an increasing defense, not lowering defense. Whatever. Yeah, forget about that. We can't use it, it's just for intimidate purposes. So it having increased physical defense is what it needs, honestly. Just because it shows up just to take those hits. Okay, this is a sky battle. I don't know if I want to do this. I think we'll just skip this. Okay, Reflection Cave. Psyduck in front. Yeah, okay. We're good. You fight me? You fight me. Noon. Linoon. Level 26 is insane. What are my Pokemon's names? It's nothing. There's nothing wrong with their names. Ice Ball. That's actually a good move. But it would be awesome if they had more. Just so we can get so many KOs with this. Have I tried ZA? Yes, my friend. We've done the stream on ZA. Okay, well. Get out of here. Level 23. Alright. Leveling up. Yeah, if we had the EXP share on, I think our team would be so overleveled. Lucario's name is Fire. Yeah, I think Bird came up with that one. And I forget who came with Riolo Boo Boo. That was the Prevo. I think it was Your Mom. Literally the name of the username is Your Mom. Where's the repels? I did buy a bunch of repels. It's in this one, right? Okay. Put you to the top. Activate. There we go. Okay, we can run and not worry. Best ball. And of course, we actually find something higher level than us. You fricker. Yeah, level 23. Show the team. Alright, give me a sec. Trying to run away here. There we go. Alright. Here's the team so far. So, the addition to the team, because Sandile cannot learn Metronome. He's only on the team because he can learn, because he actually has Intimidate as an ability. So we use him to just drop physical attacks from our opponents. So as soon as we're able to get a Ghastly will be our 6th member. Because Gengar has a Mega in this game that we can use before the Elite Four. So that is the thing. But where can we get? Let me see where we can. You can only get Ghastly by breeding in this game. So we're gonna have to actually breed one to get the Mega Stone. And where can we get Haunter? Watch it be post game or some shit. Route 14. No, that's not post game. All right, well, we'll get there. Okay, we fought you. Go down here. Hey. Trying to cut you off. Thank you. Girl. Oof. Well, Togepi would actually be the Togetic would actually be ideal here unless they have a rock move. Okay, we're fine. Sunny day. Ugh. Togeduck. Grassy terrain. We don't benefit from that at all. Hey, bot dude. How are you? Aquatail. I did nothing at all. Bro. Full tackle. We're not damaging it. Ugh. Oh, paralyze it at least. Okay, I think we should. I don't know. Ow. Freaking healing is annoying. Working on your Mega Dex, ZA. There you go. It's annoying to get all those shards. Ooh, Halucha. We actually fight Halucha before Karina. access. All right. Yeah, we're cooked here. Como faz pra jogar isso aí? Então, cara, hoje em dia só 3DS usadão ou emulador, né? No. Is this Halucha gonna cook us? I mean, we can intimidate it. Yeah, we should have been intimidating. Probably gonna go for fighting move. So we go here. Alright, I'm gonna intimidate it again. Because they're going for aerial ace. Yeah, Mega Labubu. We'll get there. we'll have a Mega Labubu on the team. Alright, we're gonna cook this. Ooh, he got the crit. Hey, your mom, how are ya? Hope all is well. Wish we could have intimidated him more, but they got the freaking crit on the Sandile. Santum. Oof. Come on, we need to get lucky here. Ah, come on. Brunch. Not good. Unless it lowers the physical defense. Nope. Is he actually a good Pokemon? He's not bad at all. Oh, come on, we missed crap. Hammer. Haluch is a very solid Pokemon. There's some games you actually get him kind of early. So, and he's kind of cracked because of that. You feel lied to? How do I like his Mega? I enjoyed it. Dude, was that a crit? Of course it was. Okay, this Haluch is gonna destroy us now. Yeah, we lose this one. Because if it crits, it's dead. Okay, not a crit, but still did a lot. And after him, there's still throw again. Burn it. Nope. Got him in the new game. Such a cool dude. Yeah, I used him on my Legends EA run. All right, we lose. Is the A worth buying the Switch 2 for? I mean, just buying the Switch 2? I would say no. Just the Switch 2? I mean, the Switch 2 just for ZA? I would say no. That's a lot of... If you're getting the Switch 2 anyways, I would say it's a good investment. I mean, getting the game... Not a good investment. I mean, getting the game is okay, but... Just for the freaking Switch 2? I mean, just for ZA? It's a lot of money, man. Put down. Saudade de jogar multiplayer aqui. Foi esse o tempo. Era só em sonho. Well, I said Glittering Cave, but that was Reflection Cave, dude. It's hard being this dumb. I always get it mixed up. Your mom. Having so much fun at the end of regular Switch. I mean, yeah, you can get ZA on the Switch. I'd say get ZA on the Switch. right? And if you really end up getting a Switch 2 later on, you can get the upgrade for $10. Like, that's it, right? You don't have to buy it full price. So you can start off on the Switch at least. But honestly, I have not seen gameplay on the Switch to like give an opinion on what's the difference. I think we can roller skate. I just haven't. Oh no, we cannot. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's on the Switch. You're missing out, Joel. You can be having some fun. Hey, Blackward. Thanks for the follow. Alright, let's intimidate this guy. Try it again. I think we can intimidate the crap out of him. Yeah, so I haven't seen a comparison on the gameplay at all. That's something I actually was curious about, but I just got lazy. Okay, they're actually gonna do that again, so I'm not gonna swap into flamethrower burn. Please burn. Please burn. No burn. Okay. I'm actually gonna keep you alive. Did I? I don't think it matters. I felt like Sword and Shield was so bland, so I'm a little worried. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can feel that way about it, so. If it was like the old days, you could rent a game. I think the best idea would be able to get a hold of the game, play it for yourself, just like for a weekend, like a beta testing. Okay, so I want to try to keep Togepi healthy here. I don't know if we can do that. The trainer's name said Hedwig. Oh, her parents hate her. Thanks, Alejandro, for the follow. It's not visually better on the Switch 2. It's a little smoother, but enough to want to upgrade. I mean, you can still play at 4K, right, on the Switch 2. Or so. There's a little bit of that, but yeah. It still looks like it's the half of a Switch game instead of a Switch 2. Okay, let's see. How do we keep my boy healthy here? I don't think we can. I think we just have to bite the bullet. Flip a coin, heads you buy Legend Z. Tails you don't smoke. The Za. This trainer is annoying. This might be a sign for how annoying the next gym will be. Ooh, Roost. Hey guys, did you guys go back an hour on a clock? Or you guys just don't mess with that because it's all automatic? Daily reminder that Metronome is completely optional. Oh no. Been a shock. As they're at 1 HP. Alright. Let's intimidate the frickin' burb. forget what fighting move they use. They use Karate Chop, right? I don't think they'll knock out Togepi yet. Yeah. There's no way. I don't think even a crit would have done it. Watched him crit Aerial Ace again. Please don't do that. Intimidate number 2. Ooh, Rock Tomb. We survived that. Nice. Okay. We're nerfing him. Lucha's scary. Okay. Going for the 3rd Intimidate. I think I'll just go for all 4 if I can. I mean all 6. Till Togepi goes down. Because I think they only have 1 more Metronome, so we can't do much with them anyways. Yeah, only 1. Okay. So I think this is Intimidate number 4 right now. So 2 more. Just want to guarantee the win, because this one's a tough trainer. Okay, that was a crit. Okay. Intimidate number 5. I think this is enough. Alright, we'll keep Togetic alive. Let's go into as a Rizzler and start attacking. The nerf is real. Let's see Aerial Ace. Okay, that did a lot more, but we're fine. That's so many still alive this time. Main split. Yeah, that was actually... I think we were pretty much equal. Bounce, okay, they're dead. Unless we freaking missed this. Of course we did. Come on, dude. Is this Pokemon Legend ZA? Yeah, this is Legend ZA for the Switch 3. Rizzler's bouncing on it. Black type. That's actually bad. Alright, I'm swapping out just because that's gonna hurt us a lot. Let's go Psyduck. He might Mega Evolve. I think he will. There's Bounce again. But it's not from Azumarill. This time it did not miss. Yeah, if it was Azumarill, it would have knocked him out. Last burn, okay. Yeah, dead. Everyone getting level ups. Everyone loves bouncing on a lucha. You find that interesting? I mean, have you seen him? Alright, where's the doctor? Is there a doctor here? Or is that gonna be a while? Still have Lucario and Snorlax kind of help. And what the frick? Hear you uproaring. Tail whip. I think we should reflect. Reflect on our choices of doing metronome runs over and over. Up, and we're bouncing again. Apparently we love to bounce. And that did not one hit KO. Well, this charge doesn't. Oh, never mind. Why did I think this would be the evolution? Hey Troy, how are ya? Yeah, doing some metronomes. Oh, come on. We missed a dynamic punch. That would have been super effective. And headbutt, okay. Okay, well, that helps. That heals so little. Shadow punch, bruh. Okay, I'm gonna just stall 2 turns here. Just because they'll go down anyways. I just want to save our metronomes. Ow. Why did that do so much? Alright, they're going down. Okay. 23. Bramble. Ooh. Bramble, which can also learn metronome. This fricker has Intimidate. Oop, can't run. Let's go to our Lucario. Ah, frickin' Charm, Should probably intimidate him. Shadow Force. Yeah, that charm really put a work on us. Alright, where's our flash cannon when we need it? Okay, good move, but not enough. Alright, well. Quick attack. I think we'll do one more and then we'll swap out. Brush Claw. Yeah, we'll swap out here. Who can we even use at this point? I think Snorlax still has some moves in it. But it might KO us before we actually attack, because yep, we are slower. Oh, that's a biatch. Okay. Come on, Psyduck. I guess we're faster with Psyduck. I do like to use Charm. Ice Shock will do it. Nope. Our Leer didn't help. Ooh, 1 HP is crazy. Can we clutch it up? Nope. Okay, I'll get an Intimidate off and some extra EXP on thing. So let's go as a Rizzler. Ow. Bro. Hey, don't run out of headbutts this fricker, man. Come on. Bro. Alright, we're cooked. I mean, I don't know if there's any. I think we can survive. I'm gonna let him take down our Sandile now. I think he can. I think our Lucario can survive now with the second Intimidate on a headbutt. So we'll be able to attack him twice once Lucario comes out, but we'll have to get lucky that we get a move. Huh. Why did they not use headbutt? Are they out? Can't be out already. Nope. Okay. Alright, here we go. Try to get lucky now. Yeah, there's no way they KO us in one turn here. Even at 8 HP. Let's see. Frick, the paralyzed though. Are we still faster? Nope. Darn it, man. Well, I think Togepi has 1 metronome left. Yep, it's now, it's all or nothing here. Poison jab, and that should do it. All right, it's Grand Hole. Yep. I missed our Grand Hole. Okay, that was clutch. Well, we got to go back and heal because we literally have nothing left. And just thing 2. It's thing 2 because it's not really part of the team. It is, but it isn't because he cannot learn Metronome. He's just here for Intimidate purposes, because he can use Intimidate to lower the physical offense of the opponents. But yeah, I usually name our Intimidators thing, unless we come up with something We didn't come up with anything for Sandile, so I just went Thing. Usually it's a Gyarados, and we call it Gyarados. But can't get a Gyarados early here. Unless we swap train a lot. I could do that, honestly. It would be good for the typing. Gyarados is just so thick, and the typing is so good. You may have won that Metronome battle, but will you win the Metronome War? I don't know, man. We might have to use the ultimate weapon. Oh, brother. Oh, no. I don't think Carbink can learn Metronome. Bruh. What happens if a Pokemon faints? No, we don't. It's not a Nuzlocke. I would not do a Nuzlocke in a Metronome-Only run. It's painful enough. Okay. Yeah, there was a match. Not a match, but there was a moment where Psyduck just used Lunar Dance like twice in a span of 5 minutes. Like it was not up for it. Yeah, I need to see what are the Gen 6 Pokemon that can learn Metronome again. As for Gen 6 itself, not including older Gen Mons. I think it's only Delphox and the Flabébé line. And Diancie. Anyway. You should totally do it. Guys, force him to Nuzlocke a Metronome run. That would be insane. Could you imagine how many trips we would have to do to the Pokemon Center? Okay, you heal us here. Darn it. And I walked all the way back. I knew there was a place we would heal, but I didn't know how close we were to it. Okay, Nidorina. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Tekairuku. I totally botched the reading on that. Alright, let me swap train a little bit. I want to get Sandile up. And I'll go into Snorlax. Just finished ZA. So I wanted to play Y again. Yeah. That's kind of why I guess that's one of the reasons I chose to do a Metronome run in Pokemon X now. It was just because I just used a momentum. Okay, Gen 6 Pokemon, Delphox. Florges, Aromatisse, and Slurpuff. And Diancie. But, yeah. Okay, I think... What is Aromatisse stats? Kinda Garbodor stat-wise. Yeah, defensively, they're... Oof. Can you only use metronome move 2 in this challenge? Yeah, only metronome, nothing else, my friend. Well, since we're right here, I'll just heal. Heal me. Because you miss being able to sit on the chairs. Yeah. That's the sole reason I miss this game. So this guy just flashed us in a cave. Okay, let me see. Is there anything here I can do? I think I can get this item. Black belt. Totally worthless in a metronome challenge. Can't take advantage of it once out of every 18 types. Thank you, your mom. So rude of him. Unsolicited dick pics in a cave. Alright, let's put Side in front. Fight me. Ooh, sock. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Level 28? That's insane. Why else would the cave have mirrors? No. Alright. Well, this guy's gonna cook us. I'm gonna try to go Labubucario. Bait him into using fighting moves. I mean, I don't even know if he'll use fighting moves. Let's see. Spikes. Well, that's totally useless. Okay, he goes for ground moves. Well. Would you look at that? Okay. Intimidate number 1. Togepi it is. I mean Togetic. Okay. That's what I was hoping. For us to intimidate him enough where... Okay, yeah, that didn't do much. Wish. Okay. Came in good timing. I think we'll be at half HP once we activate it. Oh, crud. Well. Intimidate again, I guess. Or maybe we'll just get sniped instead. How does that sound? That sounds marvelous. Sock is strong. Yes. He's a hard, crusty sock. Swagger. Ooh. I don't like that. We intimidate him twice just for that. Okay, at least he hit himself. He's gonna hit like a truck. Hit yourself again. Nice. Surf. Okay, well. At least it's stab. Not the strongest. 3 times the charm? Well. I complain, but that swagger saved our ass. Stock and throw gives strong Bert and Ernie vibes. Wanted to see Alexis. I wonder if Alexis is okay, because... Wait, what's going on here? Wait, where did it come from? Oh, here it was. Okay, because where did it come from again? Because I want to heal. But yeah, Alexis had some coffee, and he said it went right through him, and he's given the toilet some sips. Some sips of them coffee, so you know what it is, alright? So they totally disappeared after that. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully they'll... You know, some religious figures are revived on Sundays, so you never know if Alexis will be revived. But it is Dia de los Muertos, so I don't know. A lot to unpack here. Alright, goal it. Let's do an intimidate. And also get some EXP on thing. Ooh, they're close to 24. They might go for ground move. Nope. They do leave. Okay. What if the toilet claimed Alexis on the Day of the Dead? You know what? Didn't think about it that way. Oh, frick. Got rid of their intimidate. And now they're +2 defensively. Frenzy plant? Okay, they're dead. Okay, I'm gonna put thing in front. They're very close to leveling up at this point. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh. I'll go back to Snorlax, I guess. I'm Metronome strongest soldier. That's crazy. Ow. Coming to theaters near you. Pokemon Legends ZA Metronome-Only. Theaters everywhere. February something. Psycho Cut. Ugh. Fortunately, we did get the Intimidate from him. On the hard swap. Black type. Okay, well. At least they can't Poison Sting for too much damage. Save Fury attack for a lot. Fury. Bruh. Alright, swapping out. Swapping out. Labubucario. Feel bad about forgetting Dia de los Muertos, but I'm still hung up on Halloween. Isn't it technically... Yeah, I don't know, yeah. In Brazil, it's celebrated on the 2nd, which is Sunday, which is now after midnight. But yeah, it's between Saturday and Sunday here in the States, Mexico and stuff. Okay. Ah, come on. So close. Brain punch. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Level 25. Alright, does our Croc evolve now? I mean our Sandile. And the answer is no. What level does it evolve? I swore it was 24. Is it 28? Did I have it wrong? Well, that sucks. And that's why I prefer Gyarados. It's lower leveled for that. Alright. He's just elite blue. Some slack. Oh no. I think it's 29, but don't quote me. Oof. I'll actually check. Sandile. And let me intimidate you guys. Yep, it is level 29. Frick. Nope, that's gonna be late for us. Well, get you out here. Let's go Labubucario. Is this that one couple in this game that hate each other? Oh, I didn't read the text. Yeah, you did good, Joel. Did good. 29 is such an odd level, but there you go. Oh. Okay, well. Two stage drop in attack doesn't help. Special attack. Oh boy, I'm getting hungry. Okay, well, two versus one. Ow. Okay, we'll swap you out. Go into Snorlaxanus. What the hell? Does that do it? No. Yeah, they can't do much to us now. You're cooked. Okay, tell him a secret. Hope it's a good one. Okay, Lucario, what are you doing? Bruh. Vespiquen won't keep it. She's a gossip. Everyone knows that. So is she the Quen of gossip? Bro, it's 2 versus 1, and we cannot land a finishing blow to save my life. Well, I guess we can poison it. Okay, that does it. Fricker. Okay. Okay. I don't mind if I lose as long as I'm with my darling. I feel like I'm on top of the world. Oh, I suppose I am rather happy. Okay, what? Is it selfish of me to not be satisfied with what I have? Okay. Weird. She does hate him. My Pokemon on one side and my wife on the other. I tell you, life doesn't get much better than this. Oh boy. They're in totally different pages. Alright. Healing time. I know we're almost out of the cave, but I just want to get some more love for everyone. Alright. I think we'll do the gym tonight. I don't know if we'll win though, but we'll try for sure. Would be cool if we got the Mega before it, but nah. It has to be afterwards. Alright, man. What you got? Okay, Absol. Alright, yeah, we'll go side day. Ooh. Double team is so annoying. Come on, get a toxic. You fricker. Can't use Metronome because of that. Well, as a Rizzler it is. Bro. Oh, come on, dude. They don't let us attack, man. This is problematic. And they're going for another double team, aren't they? Nope, they went for bite this time. Ow! What the frick, man? Dude. Can we not attack you? Are you gonna just keep doing that? Okay, I think Lucario might be faster. So we might be able to do a metronome before they actually use a taunt. Unless they freaking do it immediately. Like that. Okay, yeah, I think I have to go into Togetic. Go for, metronome. Go for a metronome now. Okay, now they went for that. Now they're not gonna use taunt. And I'll finally be able to strike first. Hypnosis. Okay, they did not go for it again. That's good. Bullet punch. Oh, frick, there's a taunt. Alright. Well, I'm gonna intimidate this fricker to death. If we're not gonna be able to attack, he's not gonna be able to damage us. I mean, with the amount of double teams this fricker has used, plus the taunt, I might just need to avoid this battle overall and not deal with this crap. Damn, well. How much damage does it do? Still does quite a lot, man. Dang, well. This is quite annoying. Alright, your mom, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Every night before I go to bed, I say, thanks for metronome. Oh, I thought you were going for bed. To bed. Alright, Joel. See you soon, I guess. Alright, this fricker, man. This is gonna take a while. Probably gonna have to PP stall it. Oh well. I'm not allowed to sleep until you stop the metronome. Oh no. Please help me. Oh boy. Alright. How many intimidates have I done? Are they going for taunt now? Oh, they went for bite. Okay, I think they'll go for taunt now. Yeah. Alright, did they not run out of taunt, man? They're intimidated to hell, but they just keep on going, man. Okay, please don't miss. Tailwind. Ooh, that actually could help us. Because we'll be faster now. So we'll be able to hit them. You're back. Hey Chris, how are ya? Okay. Problem is the amount of freaking double team they've done. Guillotine, of course that doesn't work. Alright, well. Hey Miles, what's going on? Doing good, my friend, doing good. Ooh, we actually hit them. Finally got some damage off. Why don't I use the duck? Because the duck is kind of slow right now. I'm taking advantage of the tailwind to try to get some hits in. And the attacks they do is not very effective against us. Okay, are they out of taunt? About to get the float. The struggle is real though. Oh no. 17k. The duck, he has a name. The disrespect. Oh boy, the amount of taunts this guy uses. Yeah, at least we're faster with Lucario. Only one more metronome left though. Oof. Sweet scent. That counters the... I think they're out of... I think they're out. They're officially out of freaking taunt. What if Absol is the embodiment of Metronome itself and it's just laughing in your face? Well, it still has it. This fricker, man. Alright, here's a Psyduck for the ones that wanted the Psyduck. And they still have taunt. Come on. This fricker, man. Oh no. Double team taunt is crazy. Can Metronome be any move? Could it be something like Aerial Ascent? I don't think Aerial Ascent is coded for Metronome usage. But we can use like some other moves like Spatial Rend, stuff like that. But Aerial Ascent itself, no. There's some exceptions, and Aerial Ascent is one of them, I believe. It might be in in Oras, just because of Mega Rayquaza being available there. Yeah, I can only do, like Chris mentioned, I can only do ZA when Pokemon Home is available. Just saw the names. Alright, this fricker still has... Still has a taunt. Right, your mom? Oh, come on, bro. Get out of here with your taunts. Ou então, cara, eu tô colocando o Psyduck porque não importa, né? Ele não consegue dar muito dano na gente. Eu tô usando só pra tirar o taunt. Taunt has 20 power points. Seems to have infinity at this point. And Bite has 20 also, but he doesn't seem to be running out on that. Sort of follow Pikachu. Guard swap. Yeah, there's a crowd today, my friend. Freaking double team. Oh, come on. It's double team to infinity, this freaking Absol. Horn drill, of course we're not gonna hit. We're out of moves pretty much already. I think he probably ran out of viable moves himself. Nope, he still has Pursuit. Damn it. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, well. Yes, Pursuit and Double Team. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, this Absol is totally annoying. 6 times Double Team. Yeah, we can avoid this trainer, so I'm probably gonna skip him just because. Taunt and Double Team. That's my favorite Pokemon type. Ghost. Well, that's it for Snorlax. I'm gonna intimidate him one more time, I guess. And we'll go into Togetic, but still healthy. There's not much we can do here. Except defeat. Because they still have another one. I don't think we're gonna deal with the other one. Out of moves, out of patience, out of luck, out of sanity. Yep. We could probably beat this Absol, but we would have to like PP stall it to hell with Intimidate at max. Would be very annoying. Morning Sun. Said PP. Bro. Yeah, we would have to PP stall it just to conserve our power points on Metronome itself, and then use it on whatever comes out next. But yeah, I'm gonna just... Yeah, he's not actually gonna be able to knock us out, so that's another problem. You know what? I'm gonna have to PP stall him regardless, because he won't be able to knock us out. Alright, let me speed this up. I'm gonna mute the game, just so I can speed this up. Because it's gonna be a while here now. Alright, let me go back to Lucario for this real quickly. Because I want to be able to... Okay, so now we're gonna PP stall him. Because Lucario doesn't have any more Metronome, so he can damage us all he wants. Yeah. Did we ever finish Ultra Sun? We did, my friend, we did. The name for the poor crocodile? It's fine. Alright, he's gonna PP stall now. It's freaking Absol. 20K. You guys lock in the likey likes. All right, he's struggling. All right, KO yourself, man. Finally. All right. Let me go back. Normal speed. All right, normal speed it is. Let me turn the audio back on. All right, there we go. And we should be good to go. But problem is, our team is half dead already. I don't think we'll have it enough. And it's a pincer. Yeah, we're cooked. Alright, we can intimidate it a bit at least. Before we actually try something. Oh, we can't intimidate him. Ricker has Hyper Cutter. Alright, knock out Lucario, I guess. Yeah, we're cooked. Alright. Unless Togepi gets a... what is this thing called? Thing 2? Oh, we don't have moves on him. Well, we're cooked. Alright, take down... yeah, I think only Psyduck has moves now. Yeah, he's gonna just one-shot everyone else. Cobblemon? Yes, this is Cobblemon. Or to switch 3. We lost thing 1 in a house fire. Alright. At least it's gonna finish us off and we'll just skip this guy entirely. We don't talk about thing 1. Lost to a 2v6. Yeah, he kept using taunt. And when we use taunt, we can't attack. Watch his PP stall pincer. That would be crazy. Come on, bro. Finish us off. Bro. Alright, we need to avoid this trainer at all costs. There's no reason to fight this guy. Alright, defense rose. And we still have... they still have to take down our freaking Azumarill. Yeah, it's like we... Pokemon X and Y is my dream game, but I can't find it anywhere. Yeah. Você não falou em português com a voz em português? Acontece. Can you KO us already, please? Só se fala inglês agora. Ferrou. Alright. Finally take him down. Alright. Just take us down already, please. Alright, that does a good amount of damage. Alright. What does Metronome do? We use a random move. Click Metronome and it does something completely random. Something good, something bad. Alright, so skip this trainer. That's for sure. There we go. Alright, make it back. Okay. Let's get out of here. We're all in this together. Wish I could sleep. But this dream keeps haunting me. It's a Pokemon Shiskara. Okay. Nice timing to start a repel. Huh, I didn't get this item. What's this? Moonstone. Nope. I don't think we can get a Clefable anyways. Alright. I'm gonna say right before that trainer, just in case we walk into him. Yep. So we do not want to fight that guy again. Why did I go here? There we go. Okay. Time to save. Is this guy mandatory? It can't be. Iron. No, this guy can't be mandatory, right? No, he's not. I don't know what's down there, but I'm definitely skipping that for now. Whatever it was. Okay, let me save just in case. No, he's not, but then again, none of this is mandatory. I guess you're right, your mom. I guess you're right. Oh, God. Well, that's a lot of intimidates. Alright, fight me. Alright, 3 Mons is crazy. Yep, Sandile over Sandile. Okay, his is not intimidate. Yeah, let's go Psyduck. No, we want to level up Snorlax a little bit now. Embargo. Imagine he got censored on his question to your mom. So he's just expecting an answer for something he really didn't officially ask. Barrage, okay. Destroyed. No, come on, man. Why only 2? Okay, what the frick? Dementia's scared of you. Oh, come on, dude. Draining kiss? Okay. Kiss this thing to death. We literally left him at 1 HP, man. Fricker. Diggersby. Oh. Another swap train. This is a great challenge. It's fun. I enjoy it. There's some parts where I feel like unaliving, but it's part of the process of the game, of the challenge. Okay, what was that? Okay, you can drop our speed, I don't care. Morning sun. Okay, timing for that. Oof. Okay. Burn it. No. Come on. Flame wheel, nice. Burn it again. Nope. Did you answer your mom, or did you get censored? Okay, there we go. Because it seems like you went straight into asking how he was doing. Yeah, no body slam for us. Alaska forgot the question. You froth to Snorlax. What? What Pokemon? This is Pokemon X. Or maybe I forgot the question, dude. I'm really spaced out right now. What's going on with you two guys? I am not understanding a single thing you guys are conjecturing there. Crunch. Right. I have one's going left, the other one's going right. I don't know, man. Would you believe me if I told you I was neither high or intoxicated right now? Just stupid. I'm always just stupid. I'm blaming censoring. Yeah. Alright, Shalor City. Alright, let's see if we have any good items here, and then we'll go to the gym. Shalor City. I don't think there is, though. Okay, Shalor City. Soothbell, Eviolite. Do we still have anyone that evolves? Eviolite could be good. Oh, we have Psyduck and Togetic. Okay. From the scientist? Where's the scientist? Can I connect to the battle spot? No, my friend. What is up, your mom? East of the Pokemon Center. So we go over here. Hey, water my lawn. Thanks for the follow. Gimme it. Gimme. Thank you so much. This is so good right now. Okay, Eviolite. I'm gonna actually give that to Togetic. Just because they're already more defensive. Okay, head right towards the gate. And look at the flowers. Okay. These flowers right here. I like those flowers, very pretty. No. Where have you not been able to be in there because you were streaming? What? You miss me finally being in the voice chat. Oh, I see. I see. I see what you mean. I missed the first message. Yeah. I gotta join one day. One day when I'm not streaming, maybe. Alright, what are you guys talking about? Can I go to the gym now? Or do we have to get to the guru? Do we have to go to the guru before the gym? I guess that is a thing, isn't it? And we're gonna have to do a battle against Caleb. Yeah, I just didn't read the first bit. Emulator, yeah, this is Citra. What is this over here? Gimme. Max Ether. We want that for later. Specifically the Elite Four. It's the Mega Labubucario. What do you mean by Metronome-Only? There's a move called Metronome. That's the only move we can use in the whole playthrough. Alright. Let me put side it in front. Okay. Private River listening to this. Why do I have to answer this? It was given to me. Let me just say I found it. It's gonna be really hard using only one move. Yeah, we've done it before. In this game there's Mega Evolutions, so that might even help on top of it, but we'll see. Having Mega Lucario could help. And we'll have a Mega Gengar later also. Hopefully. I think we have to breed it though. Yeah, Mega Evolution's a thing in this game, so yeah. 2 Pokemon that Mega Evolve learn Metronome. Gengar and Lucario. Playing randomizer custom forms of this game. Oh, nice. How are you doing on it? When I heard the short remix of this in ZA, completely broke down. Mine doesn't crash at all, my friend. The only time it crashed today was when I changed the clock, because I was trying to evolve Riolu, so the game crashed. Is this battle mandatory? Can we lose it? Let's see how we do. What's better in your opinion, X and Y or the Sun and Moon? I don't know, my friend. Apples and oranges, but I really enjoy both of them. Ow. Freaking hurt. Ow. Well, we're cooked. Missed this game, broke my 3DS. Years ago. Something with the wiring. Oof. Yeah, that screws the game. Sun and Moon have a more prevalent narrative and slightly better graphics, but no skates. Yeah. Okay. Putting this Meowstic to sleep helps. Go to live studios. Why does it say I'm inactive? I'm not inactive, bro. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, can you guys hear me? Okay, glitched out for a second here. That's weird. Anyways. Oops. Oh, crud. Oh, I'm glad I just saved because the game just... I clicked on something and the game crashed. Let me turn it back up. Oh, that's funny. Someone asked about the game crashing and it just crashed, but it was my fault because it... Yeah, we're back. At least I just saved. Yeah, that's what we were mentioning your mom. I don't think you answered him. We just saw you asking if he was doing okay. Okay, try this again. I was confused from the start, your mom, and just seeing you guys not answering each other's questions. Alright, Moon Blast. Okay, so this time I'm not gonna let Psyduck die. I'm gonna swap out. Ooh, dropped its special attack. And I'm gonna go to Thing 2. Ooh, it actually went for a fairy move. I didn't know I was going... That's weird, man. Alright, now let's go to Azurizzler. I just saw Alaska. From my end, I saw Alaska asking how you were doing, your mom. That's all I saw. Nothing else besides that. Yeah, put up those light screens, but get off a physical move, man. Bolt strike, nice. Have you guys muted each other, right? I'm innocent, this is a setup. I see you saying you're good now. Come on, we need a rollout mud bomb. No, wait, your mom did answer? Okay. Read up? I can't do that right now. That's a big ask. Okay, Leech Seed knocks him out. Okay. 27. Absol. Are you kidding me? Why does he have an Absol? If this freaking thing has taunt, I'm gonna rage quit, man. Please don't have taunt. Bite, okay. It's not a taunt. Quick attack, okay. That's so far so good. Water spout, okay. Pain split, come on. No. Crud. Pardon. Yeah. Withdrawal. Dude, our defense. Okay, they definitely have a different moveset than that freaking other Absol. Poison Tail, come on, poison it. Poison. Bruh. Wind. Moral of the day, don't ask people how they're doing. Yeah, I blame you here, Mom. Solar beam. Okay. I think they're dead. Okay, so good to knock out an Absol. Alright, thing 2, level 27. Frogadier. Alright, I'll stay in just because we do have some defense ups. I don't know if it will help us in the long run, but they're more special attacker. And they definitely prefer a special attack. Okay, well. Does Azurizzler still have attacks? Yes. Right up to where the digression began, and I don't know, maybe some my message haven't sent. Posting the apology video sometimes this week. Alright. You gotta hit all the check marks that a typical apology video has. Heat wave. Burn. Nice. Alright. Well, slowly we'll win this one. The nicknames. They're fine. Alright. Should we? Okay, I'm gonna go into Thing just to get some extra EXP. Did I have to? No. But I am. They can't use a water move because they're on cord. And I'll give Psyduck some love also. They're going for water pulse. Can Psyduck survive? I think it can. It can't. Ah, darn it, Psyduck. Alright. And we beat Caleb. Right. Time for the gym. I think we'll only try to gym leader once tonight because it's pretty late. Because we still have all the pre-trainers. So that's gonna take a while. The stream is over 5 hours already? Is that right? Yep, it's 5 hours and 2 minutes. Shoot. No wonder. I'm tired. Yeah, Angela, thanks for the follow. You're a Pokemon master. Well, Alaska, I think your mom, he's either a girl or she's a guy. That's what I think. Most likely, right? Alright, can we... Okay, Psyduck. Bowling kick. Bruh. A mystery waiting to be solved. Ooh, we got rid of their freaking... Calm Mind will be stronger. Your mom is not a mister. Your mom is a mystery. Uh-oh. I think we're stuck now with Psyduck. Oh well. Okay. They're +3 on special attack and defense now. And that's the second physical fighting move we use. Okay. Okay, they're +5 now. That's crazy. Guard split. Ugh. Frick. I mean, I don't know. They were +5 in special defense. Now they're plus. I don't know how guard split works here. Ow. Oh, that cooked us. Let's go as a Rizzler. Labubucario. Yeah, it's Labubucario. Okay. It's our Labubucario. It evolved from our Rio Labubu. Oh. That helps a little, I guess? Then headbutt. Okay. Oh, come on. That didn't KO. It's Metronome. Alright. There we go. Get out of here, you fricker. Mienfu. Yeah, you guys can put the blame on me. Cue the Akon song. Okay, and we have inner focus, so they can't flinch us. T-Bolt. Okay. Can we go through that charge? Yeah. Alright, get out of here, you fricker. Pokemon X and Y during Legends ZA. Yeah. We already did the Legends ZA stream, so we're done with that. So back to other games. Alright. Yeah. I took the long way to heal. Ding, 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 ding. It's Battlegrounds. Guys, what are you guys doing in chat? Alright. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Come on. Thank you. Getting your Poke back. Are you guys fighting for each other? There's a tragic love story unfolding in your stream. Sounds about right. Bom dia, Paulo. Tranquilo? Dragon Tail. Well. Yeah, just another Saturday, I guess. Tail slap, okay. Been shiny hunting Dratini for 27 million hours. Oof. That's a hard one to hunt. Because it's individual, right? Always at one spot. Okay, we gotta swap out. Probably should have stayed, but I want the EXP on that boyo. Okay, we can only take 2 more. This is why I can't do romance. Ow. Why did that actually... Weather ball, okay. Why did that actually electrify, I guess? Okay, yeah, we're fine. As long as they don't go for seismic toss. And they went for it. Follow. Gradius. Okay, they have revenge. Well, that can be scary for our other mons. U-turn, frick. I'll intimidate him, I guess. Well, I still can. How did I get Togepi? I hacked him as the starter, so we could start with Metronome for the run. Okay, he's definitely going for revenge now. Okay, Storm Throw. That's a guaranteed crit, right? Yeah. This stream is tearing us apart. We're supposed to be a community. What's going on now, man? Sonic Boom. Oof. Okay, revenge is fine. Ow. Not fine. Sound. Okay, I think this is the last one we can hold on. Oh, they still have 3 more mons. Oh, we're cooked. I mean, 2 more after this one. 28. Who do they have? Pancham. We can intimidate the Pancham, right? One intimidate shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, we had damaged this Pancham already. Forgot about that. We'll go back to Isler. Helmet Punch. Ooh. Okay, stop. Thank you. Please go through with more. Hydro Pump, nice. Alright, good. Okay, Machoke. Alright, we can get some Intimidates off. Probably should. This is gonna be a close match. Okay, I think... Yeah, I'll just sack. I'll just sack you. And hope we are able to do it from whoever's left over. Alright. Okay. Zoomer Rizzler. I don't know if we're faster though. Yeah, we are. Nice. So Pokemon Shizia. Psycho Cut. Nice. That should one shot. Nope. Oh. I was hoping it would have. That's huge power. Okay. Labubucario it is. It's our chance of being faster. Incinerate. That should do it. Nice. Okay. Let's go heal. I'm so sorry, fans. Forgot this was supposed to be a Pokemon stream. It's all good, man. As long as you guys are having fun. That's all I care. Alright. Healing once again. Are you guys having a custody war? Hey, Gerard. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Já tem alguma mega evolução? Ainda não, Ian. Ainda não. Tem que ganhar desse ginásio. Aí a gente libera o Lucario. Mas não sei se vou vencer o ginásio hoje. Vou tentar só uma vez contra a líder. E vai ser por isso aí mesmo. Que tô fazendo live já há 5 horas. Eu vou dormir. Thanks, Floss, for the follow. Valeu, Ian, pelo follow. Agradeço. Yeah, if anything, guys, you want to see the full VODs, follow me on YouTube for the full VODs. I'd appreciate it, guys. Yeah, come back here. There we go. Pokemon with the side of affairs. I'm all for it. Ooh, just one. Love seeing just one. Level 30 though. Chip away. Ow. Pokemon Mom and Dad Edition. Alright. Let's intimidate them. I don't know how many intimidates we'll be able to do. If any. Actually, they're probably going for that fighting move now. Oh, they did not. Okay, well, let's see if Chogetic can do anything from here. Okay, Iron Defense. They were +2. They're -1 on physical attack. How? And they immediately get a crit. And we still have an Eviolite. Ooh, toxic. Alright, watch this dude have freaking guts. He probably has guts, right? He's gonna destroy us. And we survived. That's crazy. Okay. Moonlight. Maybe he doesn't have guts. What is his other ability? I know he has Moxie as a hidden ability. Had a spouse before who left for Moo Moo Milk and never came back. Nice. Stall hacks. Alright, let's see. I think we're fine here. Yeah. The Mon that get the XP are the ones I want to. Alright, and we soak it. Alright. Good stuff. 27. 27. Level 29. Okay, so our Sandile finally evolves. Some better defenses and HP stats. So we can get out more intimidates. This is gym number 3, my friend. I think we have one more trainer before the leader. Hey, come back here. Hey. 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 Come back. Hey, I'm talking to you. Well, I fought that one. Thing 2 go to thing 2.5. I guess it would. Oh. Thing 2. Is that it? Did we fight everyone already? No. That can't be it. Is that it already? Okay. I thought there was someone else. Oh no, not the crusty heart stock. Okay, well, let's get an intimidate off while we can. Yep. Tried to counter. I'm gonna go Togepi just because if he goes for fighting, we might still survive. Okay. Okay, I'll go for this. I'll bite on claws. Okay. I'm all for this. Close combat is okay now that we got the back buff. Não tava achando a live, cara? Como assim? Sleep powder. Fury swipes, okay, well. Last we can do here. Segue lá no YouTube, brother. Se eu tiver live no YouTube, se receber a notificaçãozinha lá ou tal, quer dizer que eu tô no TikTok, pô. Alright, let's go as a Rizzler. Ainda é o desafio Metronome? Sim, é outro jogo, né? Não é o mesmo Pokémon, não. Esse eu comecei semana passada. Fim de semana passado. Dazzling Gleam, okay. For that. Nice. Hey, Harry Mama. Well, let's intimidate twice. Pois é, cara, tem horas que vai empacar, que tem que ter muita sorte seguida. Aí dá ruim. Alright, I'll let him knock out Togepi. Ooh, Belly Drum is crazy. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we're cooked. We're completely cooked. Just knock thing out, I guess. I wasn't expecting a Belly Drum. All I was doing was trying to intimidate you. Okay, we can intimidate once more, I guess. Zerou o Heart Gold, tá indo pro Radical Red. Ah, boa sorte, cara. Alright, Whirlwind. Okay. I just want to intimidate you, bro. Okay, intimidate number 2, so that means there's still +4. Smelling salts. Okay, we're dead. Okay, we just gotta get lucky now. Yeah, get lucky with what we got. So, we're probably faster with all 4 Mons. Yeah, we'll see. Hello, Swanky, how are ya? Valeu, cara. Boa visita aí. Okay, they don't have a fighting move? Is that a thing? Why did they use Feint Attack here? So weird. Huh. They not have a Feint Attack. Focus Blast, oh nice. Ali for the follow. Thank you, Ali, for the follow. So Pokemon X, cara. Alright, got him. Focus miss hits, right? Right on time. Okay, gym leader time. I think we're only gonna try the gym leader once, because it's pretty late for me. I should be getting to bed. So let me actually... Why do you keep using Metronome? It's a Metronome-Only challenge. Trying to beat the game with Metronome and nothing else. Taking a dump. I think it's back alive. Alright. E aí, Crissalis, tranquilo? Alright. Time to go to Karina. I don't think she uses Lucario, right? I think she uses Hawlucha for these fights. I think it's Meditite. Meditite, Machoke, and Hawlucha. Let's see. Nope, Mienfoo. Okay. Well, we can intimidate him a little bit here. Let's do that. Uma música dela. Can we start attacking already? Okay, they're double slapping. Pokémon Shield. Cara, eu gosto, tá ligado? Tem que ver se você vai curtir. É questão de gosto, olha. You're depressed. That's crazy. Ain't no way Pokemon fights look this way. No? It's true. Okay. We're quick here. We can knock them out before embargo's over. And they won't heal. Oh, bro. Not Dark Pulse. Alright, still have a shot. Bro, stop hitting me. Okay, thank you. Bubble Beam, nice. Right. Maybe it was better if they healed Mienfoo. Because that way they wouldn't get the healing on someone stronger. Alright. Let's intimidate as much as we can here. Okay, that's one intimidate. Try to get 2 at least. Also, and my statement about Taunt. Emma's where's that? Oh no. Does it not have a fighting move? Why did it go for Rock Tomb against a Krokorok? Let's see if it... Okay. Ooh, power up punch. Actually... Okay, that's bad. So we can't really intimidate him. Okay, we can't really intimidate it. Oh. That's... Well, that's balls. Vinny. Chip away. Okay, Leer. Alright. We'll get off from this Leer. Icicle Spear. Okay, that should do good damage. Come on. Darn it. Okay, I'm swapping out. I don't want to be hit by another move now. With all these Leers. Circle throw. Frick, why did that miss? Alright, I'll go for Thing. Okay, that's a lot of Leers from their end. Go back to it as a Rizzler. Okay. So the Intimidate cancel out. Okay, let's see. Did they just go for Leer again? Ooh, Quiver Dance. It's kind of crazy. Nope, they went for Rock Tomb. Okay, that cancels out the speed. But we still have the special attack boost now. Fire Spin, okay. That should do it. Nope. It's gonna frickin' heal, man. I hate it. Okay, well. At least we get a free shot in. Air Cutter, come on. KO. Nope. Good damage at least. River Dance helped. Yeah, I think they knock us out with the next Rock Tomb if we don't knock it out first. Calm Mind, bro. They went for another Hyper Potion. Okay, we need like a Draining Kiss now. Something like that. Lion Whip, bro. This is a real game. Oof. Go for Power Up Punch again. Nope, he went for the Rock Tomb. Hyper Potion, this is literally the third gym, right? Okay, we're cooked. Because they one-shot Lucario, they one-shot Snorlax. I think Psyduck is the only one they don't one-shot immediately. But we're cooked. Magnet Bomb. Yeah, they use so many already. Okay, well, our chance now is to be faster with Lucario and still get the kill. Razor Wind, frick. Oh, that just cooked us. Well, they went for rock. Now they're gonna go for the power-up punch. Are you kidding me? Alright. I think now they're faster, and now they're going for the power-up punch. There's no way they're not doing that, right? Alright, I'm gonna sack here. I think that's the best thing I can do. No, he was gonna outspeed and KO us. I had to do that. I couldn't keep him. He dropped our speed twice. He would just one-shot our Lucario. We gotta be faster. And crap. That doesn't do anything. Alright, they're gonna go for another one of those. We're still faster now. No, not a Nuzlocke. Just a Metronome-Only. Okay, rollout. Rollout is kind of cracked. Not against a fighting team, though. And not from Lucario, because we take super effective damage from Hawlucha. So I think they're gonna beat us now. Now let's see how much this rollout does. I think maybe a quarter. Not even. Yeah, we're cooked. What does Metronome mean? Metronome is a move, my friend. So we can only use the move Metronome. So we come here, click Metronome, that's all we can use. But we lose. This Hawlucha is gonna be the death of us. What are these moves? Metronome. So Metronome does a random move, pretty much anything that's in the game. There are some few exceptions. So we'll try that out one more time, and that will probably be it for tonight. I was only going to do it once, but... Would rock be neutral? It would be neutral against Hawlucha. Which game is this? This is Pokemon X. Alright. Now that we know that we can't use Intimidate against the other Mons, we'll just... jogar sem fest. Cara... Demorou um pouco, velho, mas... eu jogava antes sem, velho, no original. Aí era assim mesmo. Só acostumar de volta. Alright. So, I'm gonna just go for full Intimidates on this baby here. Since we can. Because we kind of want Togepi healthy. And not use it against freaking... Oh, they have power-up punch too. Okay, well that changes everything. Seems like everyone and their mother has power-up punch here. Might as well bring a Floette. Okay, well. We're cooked. Gunk shot. Okay, one shot it, please. Oh, they're gonna use their hyper potion. At least they're not using it on a stronger Mon. All right, your mom. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. We're almost on our way out, also. Okay, I'm gonna start with Azumarill. That seems like a good choice here. Ooh, they missed. Thunderfang. Big damage. Okay, miss again. I'm all for that. Moonblast, nice. Okay, we're staying in. There's no way we're swapping out now. Unless they make us. Curse down. Okay. Frickin' Leer. But we'll stay in as much as we can. Shadow Claw. Okay, that should do good damage also. Nice. Okay, now we're at -1 defense. We're still +1 attack. Struggle Bug. Oof. That's gonna... Okay, at least they didn't go in range of healing. Okay, -2 defense. But we're running out of metronomes on Azurill anyways. Okay, Hone Claws. We're +2 physical attack. -3 physical defense. They're just going for Leer. I'm all for that. Fire Pledge. I don't think that will do it. They're gonna heal. That's fine. As long as we get a physical move now. Come on, physical move. Body Slam, nice. Alright. Paralyzed. Okay, I'm gonna just let him knock us out, I guess. Knock us out, bro. Because... Yeah, just knock us out. If we have no more metronomes. As long as he doesn't use Power Up Punch. Yeah, Rock Tomb is perfect. There we go. Okay. Now let's do Psyduck. Spider Web. Wish that was Sticky Web instead. Come on, Psyduck. That did so much. Finish him off, bro. Poison Tail. Nice. Okay. Problem is Hawlucha. Hawlucha is scary. But we can go... I'm gonna intimidate him once. And then I'm gonna go into... hey, user, a bunch of numbers, thanks for the follow. Hawlucha. Hawlucha. Alright. Let's hope Togi... ZA is out. I've beaten ZA already twice. One of them on stream. Alright. Okay, they're going for Hone Claws. This fricker, man. "24 hours suspended." Wait, that's your username? Oof. Took away your profile picture. Alright. This fricker using Hone Claws is scary. Iron Tail, drop its defense. Come on. Nice. Playing ZA at the moment. Nice. Yeah, we beat it like a week ago already on stream. Smackdown. Okay. Okay, let's see how much that does now. Okay, still not a lot, man. Our Eviolite Fairy really does good here. But we need to get lucky here with our moves. Never played XY because the servers closed before I could afford it. Yeah, it's so stupid that they got rid of it. Okay, Smackdown into a ground move helps. Come on, we gotta get lucky here still. Solar Beam, bro. Not a 2-turn move. Okay, I guess we're cooked. because that's not gonna KO it. Alright, this is our last shot, and I think they'll just one-shot everything we have from here. It's gotta come up clutch now. Come on. Topsy-turvy. That's actually clutch. Their stats are in the gutter now. And they missed a flying press. Stomp, okay. That's fine. I don't know how much up they were, but they're definitely down because of Topsy-Turvy. Alright. I don't think they can one-shot us from where they are now. Let's see how much damage that does. Okay, that did half. Still scary. Aw, oh, come on. Not a 2-turn move. Oh, they missed. Clutch. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, they went for Hone Claws. They went for Hone Claws. Can we do it? Get out of here, man. Freaking bird, man. There we go. Nope, we're not learning anything. Thanks to Southern Midwesterner for the follow, appreciate it. Alright. That's Karina in the gutter. NG badge number 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some breast. Alright guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. This is where we're gonna leave out for tonight. We're gonna leave. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. If anything, subscribe on YouTube for the full VODs and notifications. I'd appreciate it, guys. Hey, bye, Floss. Bye, Chris. I appreciate it, my friends. Então, galerinha do Portuga, a gente vai ficando por aqui. Amanhã, talvez a gente esteja de volta. Qualquer coisa, se inscreve lá no YouTube pelos vídeos completos e pelas notificações. Agradeço. Bye, Alaska. Bye, Carm. Didn't know you guys were still around. I say bye to who says bye, because I can't tell who's still lingering. Anyways, that's gym number 3. And tomorrow we'll have our mega. A kissy kiss? You guys want a kissy kiss? There you guys go. Kissy kiss. Alright guys. Take care. I appreciate it. Hope to see you guys next time. It's mine. Whoever claims it, man. Alright guys, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Bye. Good night. Good night, Sam. Have a good one at work. Bye. Or you guys are fighting for the buys. Thanks, Joel Campos, pelo follow. Valeu pelo follow. Misturei inglês e português aí agora. Alright guys, take care. You guys are still fighting for the last. Alright, take care guys.